In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 57,000 participants here in South Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
This is what matters. This is beyond X's and O's. This is the difference mutual respect makes. This is what character looks like. This is what defines us in South Dakota.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
In the market for a new irrigator? Automatic Irrigation in Centerville has you covered. Offering Zimatic irrigators to help you get water to the fields. They tackle all brands when it comes to repairs. Also repairing and selling Sioux-up grain bins to complete the automatic irrigation game for a touchdown. Go Tornadoes!
We hope you are all enjoying the student productions of your school. Tonight's event and every event produced by your school during the school year are created, filmed, and produced by the students you love to follow and support. Become a booster of your school's live event coverage by becoming a sponsor. It's a great way to show your support of the athletes and students in your community. As a sponsor, you'll get great visibility for your business, organization, or family by supporting the live productions of your school.
This is what matters. This is beyond X's and O's. This is the difference mutual respect makes. This is what character looks like. This is what defines us in South Dakota. This is sportsmanship. School sports, it's not the outcome that matters most, but the way the games are played. This message presented by the South Dakota High School Activities Association and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
In the market for a new irrigator? Automatic Irrigation in Centerville has you covered. Offering Zimmatic irrigators to help you get water to the fields. They tackle all brands when it comes to repairs. Also repairing and selling Sioux grain bins to complete the automatic irrigation game for a touchdown. Go Tornadoes!
We hope you are all enjoying the student productions of your school. Tonight's event and every event produced by your school during the school year are created, filmed, and produced by the students you love to follow and support. Become a booster of your school's live event coverage by becoming a sponsor. It's a great way to show your support of the athletes and students in your community. As a sponsor, you'll get great visibility for your business, organization, or family by supporting the live productions of your school.
This is what matters. This is beyond X's and O's. This is the difference mutual respect makes. This is what character looks like. This is what defines us in South Dakota. This is sportsmanship. School sports, it's not the outcome that matters most, but the way the games are played. This message presented by the South Dakota High School Activities Association and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
In the market for a new irrigator? Automatic Irrigation in Centerville has you covered. Offering Zimmatic irrigators to help you get water to the fields. They tackle all brands when it comes to repairs. Also repairing and selling Sioux grain bins to complete the automatic irrigation game for a touchdown. Go Tornadoes!
All right, good afternoon. We are getting set for a little junior high volleyball here to start. We have the Sioux Falls Lutheran Eagles traveling here to Centerville to take on our Tornadoes. The first game is going to be a combination of the 6th and 7th grade of both teams playing each other. I don't have a roster for Sioux Falls Lutheran, so I apologize. I won't be able to use names. I will try to help you with who is scoring and serving and all that good stuff. Sioux Falls Lutheran gets the serve to start. Number 15 is serving for the Eagles. That's called in. It's a ace. So a good start for the Sioux Falls Lutheran Eagles. Zoe passes it to Chloe and unable to finish it off, so the score is going to be 2-0 for the Eagles. Another ace serve. Well, number 15 has started off serving real good here. She served 4 consecutive points for the Eagles. Tornadoes need a side out. There, Centerville's able to make something happen and get it over. That lands in the net down on the Lutheran side, so we are going to give a point to the Tornadoes. Back to serve for Centerville is Chloe. Nice high serve is an ace. So across the front row, furthest away from me, is Liz Shearer, Ellie Knight, and Sage Martz. In the back row for the Tornadoes is Cindy Nunning, Zoe Heinrich, and Chloe Edberg. And there's another ace. So creeping back into it slowly. So we're all tied up here. So as you can see in junior high, a lot of times you're serving, if they can't get a good pass, they can't get anything set up. So. Another good serve for Chloe. So Chloe has served 5 consecutive to take the lead back for the Tornadoes. Oh, great hustle by the Eagles. Unfortunately, unable to keep it in play. Really tough serve to handle there, right off the tip of the net. So Sioux Falls Lutheran's coach going to talk to the girls, realign them a little bit here. It does get over. Sioux Falls Lutheran able to play it. Caught Centerville out of position there. So there's the side out they needed. All right, back to serve for the Eagles, number 17. And that is going to be a service error. (7-5) Tornadoes. Back to serve is Ellie Knight. Ellie has a jump serve she likes to serve. She's not going to break it out right here, just getting one over. Good pass, unfortunately unable to be handled. So, either I got off or the scorekeepers fell asleep. I have 10-5, they have 9-5, but we'll go with 10-5 here moving forward. That's an ace. So Ellie picking up where Chloe was. Sioux Falls Lutheran is going to take a timeout here real quick. So with their timeout, I'm going to practice some of ours and give you a couple new ads that have been added to our platform.
We hope you are all enjoying the student productions of your school. Tonight's event and every event produced by your school during the school year are created, filmed, and produced by the students you love to follow and support. Become a booster of your school's live event coverage by becoming a sponsor. It's a great way to show your support of the athletes and students in your community. As a sponsor, you'll get great visibility for your business, organization, or family by supporting the live productions of your school.
This is what matters. This is beyond X's and O's. This is the difference mutual respect makes. This is what character looks like. This is what defines us in South Dakota. This is sportsmanship. School sports, it's not the outcome that matters most, but the way the games are played. This message presented by the South Dakota High School Activities Association and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
All right, back to action. Sorry about that. I was alone in the booth practicing here, so we get ready for some JV and varsity later. Good volley going here by both teams. Chloe tips one over here. Free ball coming, and Zoe, nice pass to Chloe. Chloe to Sydney. Sydney hammers it home. All right, that's a kill. Nice job. So Centerville keeps their rally alive, and now are up 11-5 with Ellie Knight still serving. There's that jump serve. And it is called out of bounds. So, serving now for the Eagles is it was going to be number 4, but we got a substitute. So, number 3 for 4. Just a bit short. Side out back to the Tornadoes. While they do that, we have a sub. Number 15, Emery Schubeck, coming in for number 29, Sage Martz. Emery is going to serve. And returned right away by the Eagles. Centerville sets something up. Lily Shearer with a nice hard hit. Eagles out. Good hustle by the Tornadoes, unable to bring that one back into play. So side out back to the Eagles. Looks like a sub by the Eagles, 29 for 19. And again, I apologize, I do not have a roster for the junior high teams. Serving is 29, left-hander. Good talk by the Tornadoes. And that's going to be a side out. So nice job communicating. We had two girls hustling towards it, but one is able to call the other off. Back to serve now is Lily Shearer. Good serve. Excuse me, that's Liz Shearer. Lily's her older sister. We'll see her later tonight. So 14-7. Liz Shearer serving for the Tornadoes. Good high serve. Indecisive there. Some teammates called out, but I think it was going to land in, so it was a right call to try to pass it up. And that is an ace. So unable to get to it, the Eagles, she did try to get it with her foot, and that is a legal play in volleyball. You can use any part of the body. So her teammate is encouraging her to try to pass, but it is okay to try to get it up with your foot. And that one's going to land a little bit out of bounds, so side out back to the Eagles. So 17-8, the first set. Going to play best of 3. First to 25. Good serve, good talk there. And Liz has to pass that one over. She's in the back row. Good job by Schubeck hustling to that one. Nice pass by Knight. Ooh, off of the setter's fingers there, and that's going to be 4 hits. So side out, back to the Eagles. There's a good rally going there. Back to serve is number 2. And that's going to be a service error. Serving now for the Tornadoes is Sydney Lunning. Just clips the net and falls down, so that's a service error. Looks like we have a sub for the Tornadoes. Looks like Lainey Edbloom coming in for Zoe Harp. Back to serve is number 7. Pass to... Nice hard hit by Ellie Knight. And that's going to land on the Eagles side, so side out Tornadoes. 19-10. Again, we're playing to 25. Looks like Laney's back to serve now. Good hard serve, unfortunately lands out of bounds for the Tornadoes. Subbing back in is 19 for 29 for the Eagles and 15 serving. Good hustle by Emery Schubeck. Oh, good hustle there. Unfortunately, unable to get the ball back over. Subbing back in, Sage Martz for Emery Schubeck. And that's going to be an ace. Back-to-back aces for the Eagles. Score's now 14-19. Eagles creeping back into it. Tornadoes need a side out here. Good pass. That one's going to go out of bounds. Unplayable. All right, Centerville desperately needs a side out here. It's all of a sudden 19-16. Serve, good talk. All right, here we have a little volley going. Both teams. Right idea by Knight. That's good block. Tight block. Looking for a net call, the Eagles, but none there. It's one of those cases where I think when the ball was hit, it pushed the net into the player, so I agree there was no net call. That is an ace serve for Chloe. Chloe back there serving again, so we've went around our rotation. Good passes by the Eagles. Tornadoes send it back over. Good hustle all around. And that will fall on the Eagles side. Point Tornadoes. So 22-16. Again, best to 25 first will win this first set. We'll play 2 out of 3. There's going to be a service error. Side out back to the Eagles. Serving is number 17. And that is also a service error. So as sometimes happens in all levels of volleyball, we're getting a point where it's hard to get that serve in. 22-17, Ellie Knight back to serve for the Tornadoes. And there we go. We're on a roll of service errors here. So 23-18. We have a sub 3 for 4 again for the Eagles. Number 3 is going to serve. That one's over. Finally, we got a serve. And caught the Tornadoes sleeping there. They weren't ready for that one to come right back over. Another good serve over. The Tornadoes are unable to get it back over. So once again, the Eagles are not going to go away. 23-20. Still number 3 serving. Oh, that one was a... Yeah, she looks like she may have hurt her wrist on that one. So to try to win the set, looks like we're going to sub first. Tornadoes will be serving for the set. Emery Schubeck coming in for Sage Martz. And Emery will be the server. So the first task, get the ball over the net. And unfortunately, I must have jinxed her. So 24-21, back to the Eagles. They will have to score 3 to stay alive here. Tornadoes need a side out to win. And serving for the Eagles is number 29. Left-handed serve over. Touched by the Tornadoes, and that is an ace. And that is the perfect serve right off the top of the tape. No one knows what to do, so they're caught flat-footed. 23-24. Tornadoes are still leading, but Eagles are looking to tie it here. And that serves over. And that's going to be another ace. So all of a sudden, we're tied up at 24. Sorry, I put that for the wrong team. 24-24. Must win by 2. Chloe tries to kill one, but unfortunately, pointed in the wrong direction, went out of bounds. So the Eagles have stormed back, down by 9 at one point, to take the lead 25-24, and this is match point. The top of the tape doesn't let it fall. So after being down big, the Eagles able to storm back and take the first set. Again, best 2 out of 3. And they have a lot of energy after that one. We'll take a quick break.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
In the market for a new irrigator? Automatic Irrigation in Centerville has you covered. Offering Zimmatic irrigators to help you get water to the fields. They tackle all brands when it comes to repairs. Also repairing and selling Souk-Up grain bins to complete the automatic irrigation game for a touchdown. Go Tornadoes!
We hope you are all enjoying the student productions of your school. Tonight's event and every event produced by your school during the school year are created, filmed, and produced by the students you love to follow and support. Become a booster of your school's live event coverage by becoming a sponsor. It's a great way to show your support of the athletes and students in your community. As a sponsor, you'll get great visibility for your business, organization, or family by supporting the live productions of your school.
This is what matters. This is beyond X's and O's. This is the difference mutual respect makes. This is what character looks like. This is what defines us in South Dakota. This is sportsmanship. School sports, it's not the outcome that matters most, but the way the games are played. This message presented by the South Dakota High School Activities Association and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how.
Sorry, folks, I had to step aside for a few minutes and playing a little catch-up on the score here. Set 2, 21-12. Tornadoes are leading. About the same place we were in set 1, so hopefully we can finish this one off. LA Knights back to serve. Great hard serve, and that's an ace. And back-to-back aces since I came back up. So 23-13 is what I have. I don't know if our scorekeeper's a little behind or I'm a little ahead. Good spot for that serve. That's a hard one to pick up. So 24-12. Tornadoes looking to tie it up 1-1 here. Set point, excuse me. Eagles leading 1-0. Best of 3. Not sure how they'll format the third here. We will continue on, though. That was out of bounds, according to our line judge. So 24-13. Number 19's got a task in front of her, serving 11 in a row. And I believe that one must have went under the net. So that's going to give the Tornadoes set 2 victory. So it's going to be 1-1. We'll come back after a short break and go to set 3. And I'm not sure if we'll go to 15 or 25. So be back in a short commercial break here.
How long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air. Where a simple wave warms your heart. And sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
In the market for a new irrigator? Automatic Irrigation in Centerville has you covered. Offering Zimatic irrigators to help you get water to the fields. They tackle all brands when it comes to repairs. Also repairing and selling Sioux grain bins to complete the automatic irrigation game for a touchdown. Go Tornadoes!
All right, coming back live here. Set 3. We have some subs in for the Tornadoes. Across the front line, we have Sage Martz, Kennedy Welsh, Lily Clayton. Back row furthest away from me is Sydney Lunning, Zoe Heinrich, and Emery Schubeck. Looks like the Eagles have some subs as well. Looks like we're trying to get in some girls that didn't play earlier, so number 5 will start serving for the Eagles. Okay, service air to start. So Tornadoes take side out. Lily Clayton back to serve for the Tornadoes. Nice serve. Good pass up by the Eagles. And that will fall down for a point for the Tornadoes. That is a good return, but unfortunately falls out of bounds for the Eagles. Tornadoes maintain control and serving. That's going to be an ace serve for Lily Clayton. Good return by the Eagles. Set up by Sage Martz, but unfortunately Sydney had fell down. So side out, back to the Eagles. Subbing number 29 for 4. The Eagles we have in the back row furthest away, 29 serving, then 5, then 25. Front row we have 13, 23, and 7. Good serve in no man's land. Tornadoes unable to decide who should take it. And that's going to fall for a point. That pass falls for an ace. Seen quite a few aces today. Again, I'll be coming in and out as I am doing some things for the varsity and JV matches coming up. We have 8th grade right away after this. So another full night of volleyball here in Centerville as homecoming week has taken off. Cassidy Welsh serving, left-handed. Doesn't quite get over. So side out back to the Eagles, number 13 serving for them. So homecoming week, we have today Sioux Falls Lutheran in town. There's an ace. Centerville again undecided about what to do. Opening up late there. So back to a tie 5-5. Thursday night, we have the Viborg Hurley Cougars coming to town. Again, it'll be a lot of matches. We'll have 8th grade in here, followed by C team, followed by JV and varsity starting at 4 o'clock. Then around 5 o'clock in the Gold Gym, we will play the 7th grade game. That's just to allow the coaches to be able to get both games and then allow all the teams to get it in one night. A little rally here for the Eagles. They take a 7-5 lead now. And then we wrap up the week Friday. Homecoming parade at 1 o'clock. And a football game that night. Junior high will start at 4:30 against Esteline Hendricks. And then the varsity will play at 7 for our homecoming. Hopefully the weather will hold off. I looked earlier today, and unfortunately it looked like 90% chance of rain, but hopefully that's all in the morning and out of here by 11 o'clock. Nine to 5, as we said earlier, it's a lot about the serve in junior high. If you can get the serve over and make the other team control the pass, and you can get a long ways. Side out, Tornadoes finally. Sage Martz back to serve. 6-9. Tornadoes behind. And that's a service error. So once again, I don't know if we're playing this one to 15 or 25. I would guess with time it would be 15 just to keep things on track. 23 serving for Eagles. Good serve. Nice pass. Volley over. Right back at the Tornadoes. A little fighting over the ball, but we're able to keep it going. Tornadoes are chasing the ball and not staying in their position. Unfortunately, sometimes that happens. You get caught up in the moment and you chase the ball instead of trusting your teammates are going to do what they need to do. So with that, Coach Keller is going to call a timeout, settle down the troops here. And we will take a quick break.
We hope you are all enjoying the student productions of your school. Tonight's event and every event produced by your school during the school year are created, filmed, and produced by the students you love to follow and support. Become a booster of your school's live event coverage by becoming a sponsor. It's a great way to show your support of the athletes and students in your community. As a sponsor, you'll get great visibility for your business, organization, or family by supporting the live productions of your school.
All right, after the quick timeout, we're going to take the court again. Sioux Falls Lutheran Eagles are still serving, number 23, leading this set 11-6. We're tied up 1-1 in sets. First one to win 2 will win the game, or match, excuse me. There's a good spot for the return. Side out Tornadoes, so timeout that was needed and used properly. Coach Keller gets the side out. Sydney Lunning back to serve with the Tornadoes. Good hard serve, and that is an ace. Indecision again by the Tornadoes, kind of looking at it. You got it, I got it, who got it? Subbing in, Evelyn for Emery Schubeck. Serving number 7 for the Eagles. Good pass by Zoe. Back to Zoe. And that's a good hard hit. Good kill. So nice job passing. Zoe passed it to Lily. Lily right back to Zoe, and Zoe gets the kill. And Zoe will continue on as the server. That is an ace. Subbing for the Tornadoes, we have Ellie Knight coming back in, and she's going in for Kennedy Welsh. Yeah, that serve just off the end of her fingers and out of bounds. All right, 13-10, Eagles take the lead. The way it looks to me, we're going to play to 15. Serving is number 25. Good high serve. Tornadoes talk it through. Zoe passes to Sydney. Sydney to, can't tell if Ellie or Evelyn got it. Right back over at the Tornadoes. Ellie's going to try to hit it hard. Good setup. Unfortunately, did not get it down. 14-10. This is game point. Good high serve. Nice pass by Sage to Ellie. Ellie to Evelyn. Going to tip it over. Trying to catch the Eagles off guard. And that's going to be 4 hits. Side out Tornadoes. So who is going to be tasked to score 3 in a row to keep this one alive for the Tornadoes? Lily Clayton back to serve. Good serve. And that's an ace. 12-14. A little soft floater there, able to find an opening in the Eagles' defense. So 13-14. Eagles just need a side out to win. And Lily gets one over. Passed up, and that's in the net. The Tornadoes have tied it. So 14-14 looks very much like we're only playing to 15, but you have to win by 2. So we're still going, no matter what after this point. Good serve. Lily keeps finding that same spot. So 15-14, tides have turned. Now we're at the Tornadoes with a chance for game point and win the match 2-1. All right, that serve's going to be inbounds. Good pass. Another good pass. That's over. Zoe to Ellie. Ellie to Sage. Unable to get it over, so we are tied at 15. Back to serve for the Eagles is number 5. That's a good serve. And that's an ace serve. So all of a sudden, we're back at the opportunity for the Eagles to close this one out. 16-15. LA Knight passes to Sage. Sage over and catches him sleeping. So back to side out Tornadoes. So 16-16, still playing where you have to win by 2. Evelyn is back to serve for the Tornadoes. And there's an ace. So back and forth battle here between these two teams. The Tornadoes have a mixture of 6th and 7th graders out there. Evelyn over. That passed up and is not going to be returned. The Tornadoes get the victory. So great 3 sets there. Tornadoes able to win set 3 and win the night 1-2. So we'll take a little break here as the 7th and 8th grade teams kind of get on the court and start to warm up. We once again want to thank Sioux Falls Lutheran for coming down. We've had a good relationship with them as they're building their programs up. We've been playing the junior high for quite some time, and their JV and now their varsity program for I think is the 2nd or 3rd year we've been playing them as a varsity. Welcome the Sioux Falls Lutheran team here. So we're going to go have a little break here, some warm-ups for the 7th and 8th grade game, and get the score clock set up here. And as I take a break, I'm going to send you some commercials.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 57,000 participants here in South Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities. This is what matters. This is beyond X's and O's. This is the difference mutual respect makes. This is what character looks like. This is what defines us in South Dakota. This is sportsmanship. School sports, it's not the outcome that matters most, but the way the games are played. This message presented by the South Dakota High School Activities Association and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
In the market for a new irrigator? Automatic Irrigation in Centerville has you covered. Offering Zimmatic irrigators to help you get water to the fields. They tackle all brands when it comes to repairs. Also repairing and selling soak-up grain bins to complete the automatic irrigation game for a touchdown. Go Tornadoes!
We hope you are all enjoying the student productions of your school. Tonight's event and every event produced by your school during the school year are created, filmed, and produced by the students you love to follow and support. Become a booster of your school's live event coverage by becoming a sponsor. It's a great way to show your support of the athletes and students in your community. As a sponsor, you'll get great visibility for your business, organization, or family by supporting the live productions of your school.
This is what matters. This is beyond X's and O's. This is the difference mutual respect makes. This is what character looks like. This is what defines us in South Dakota. This is sportsmanship. School sports, it's not the outcome that matters most, but the way the games are played. This message presented by the South Dakota High School Activities Association and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
In the market for a new irrigator? Automatic Irrigation in Centerville has you covered. Offering Zimmatic irrigators to help you get water to the fields. They tackle all brands when it comes to repairs. Also repairing and selling Sioux grain bins to complete the automatic irrigation game for a touchdown. Go Tornadoes!
We hope you are all enjoying the student productions of your school. Tonight's event and every event produced by your school during the school year are created, filmed, and produced by the students you love to follow and support. Become a booster of your school's live event coverage by becoming a sponsor. It's a great way to show your support of the athletes and students in your community. As a sponsor, you'll get great visibility for your business, organization, or family by supporting the live productions of your school.
This is what matters. This is beyond X's and O's. This is the difference mutual respect makes. This is what character looks like. This is what defines us in South Dakota. This is sportsmanship. School sports, it's not the outcome that matters most, but the way the games are played. This message presented by the South Dakota High School Activities Association and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
In the market for a new irrigator? Automatic Irrigation in Centerville has you covered. Offering Zimmatic irrigators to help you get water to the fields. They tackle all brands when it comes to repairs. Also repairing and selling Sioux grain bins to complete the automatic irrigation game for a touchdown. Go Tornadoes!
We hope you are all enjoying the student productions of your school. Tonight's event and every event produced by your school during the school year are created, filmed, and produced by the students you love to follow and support. Become a booster of your school's live event coverage by becoming a sponsor. It's a great way to show your support of the athletes and students in your community. As a sponsor, you'll get great visibility for your business, organization, or family by supporting the live productions of your school.
This is what matters. This is beyond X's and O's. This is the difference mutual respect makes. This is what character looks like. This is what defines us in South Dakota. This is sportsmanship. School sports, it's not the outcome that matters most, but the way the games are played. This message presented by the South Dakota High School Activities Association and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
In the market for a new irrigator? Automatic Irrigation in Centerville has you covered. Offering Zimatic irrigators to help you get water to the fields. They tackle all brands when it comes to repairs. Also repairing and selling Sioux grain bins to complete the automatic irrigation game for a touchdown. Go Tornadoes!
We hope you are all enjoying the student productions of your school. Tonight's event and every event produced by your school during the school year are created, filmed, and produced by the students you love to follow and support. Become a booster of your school's live event coverage by becoming a sponsor. It's a great way to show your support of the athletes and students in your community. As a sponsor, you'll get great visibility for your business, organization, or family by supporting the live productions of your school.
This is what matters. This is beyond X's and O's. This is the difference mutual respect makes. This is what character looks like. This is what defines us in South Dakota. This is sportsmanship. School sports, it's not the outcome that matters most, but the way the games are played. This message presented by the South Dakota High School Activities Association and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
In the market for a new irrigator? Automatic Irrigation in Centerville has you covered. Offering Zimatic irrigators to help you get water to the fields. They tackle all brands when it comes to repairs. Also repairing and selling Sioux grain bins to complete the automatic irrigation game for a touchdown. Go Tornadoes!
We hope you are all enjoying the student productions of your school. Tonight's event and every event produced by your school during the school year are created, filmed, and produced by the students you love to follow and support. Become a booster of your school's live event coverage by becoming a sponsor. It's a great way to show your support of the athletes and students in your community. As a sponsor, you'll get great visibility for your business, organization, or family by supporting the live productions of your school.
This is what matters. This is beyond X's and O's. This is the difference mutual respect makes. This is what character looks like. This is what defines us in South Dakota. This is sportsmanship. School sports, it's not the outcome that matters most, but the way the games are played. This message presented by the South Dakota High School Activities Association and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
In the market for a new irrigator? Automatic Irrigation in Centerville has you covered. Offering Zimatic irrigators to help you get water to the fields. They tackle all brands when it comes to repairs. Also repairing and selling Sioux-Up grain bins to complete the automatic irrigation game for a touchdown. Go Tornadoes!
Bailey! 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 Clock. Need 0-0. 0-0. We need to clear out the clock. Clear it out. No! Clear out the clock. Put it back to a 0-0 game 1.
Okay, I think we're not.
Test. Can you hear me, Mike, Chloe?
Only a little bit, not very well.
How about now?
Same.
How about now?
Same.
How about now?
That's better.
All right, we're wrapping up warm-ups here. We got about 1 minute left, and they're getting the scoreboard ready. Doing some serving one more last time. We have the 7th and 8th grade game here, just a combination of 7th and 8th graders for both teams. Fresh off the victory, I have Chloe in here helping me out. So Chloe, how'd you feel about the victory?
We could have probably ended it off the second set, but the second and third set were both close games, and I know we were going to play third set no matter what.
Okay, so it was decided before the game that we're going to play 3 sets no matter what. So that explains a little bit of how the strategy changes for the coach, knowing they're going to play 3 no matter what. So able to get a lot of subs in. How'd you feel about your serving overall?
Pretty good.
Yeah, I thought you did very well. I think that, like we said earlier, with junior high, serving is a major part of the game. If you get some serves over, it's all about momentum and making the other team make their own mistakes. So we're clearing things off. They're going to pick up all the volleyballs. A little help from some students in the student section. And we will get set to start here shortly. As with most matches, we've started with the home team serving first. Or actually, excuse me, the visiting team serving first. So, as always, we thank our varsity girls for helping out officiating junior high. As you may notice, they're all kind of looking a little hippie-ish today. Is that a word, Chloe?
No.
No? Okay. Well, it's homecoming week, and it was dress like a hippie or the 80s. So a lot of bell-bottoms, a lot of crazy colors, and no, we didn't blast to the past to bring back some officials. These are our high school varsity players that are officiating now. We got Thea up top there, Bailey down judge, and Riley and Macy. Macy's our queen, is line judging, so even the queen has duties as the volleyball game gets ready to start here. All right, Tornadoes taking the court. Once they're out there, I'll set you up with a lineup. Again, I apologize, Sioux Falls Lutheran does not have a lineup for me here for the junior high. We'll get one for the varsity, but Sioux Falls Lutheran, we got 22 serving. This is the back row, 22, then 10, then 20. Across the front row, it looks like 18, 12, and 8. For the Tornadoes, furthest away in the front row? Who is it, Chloe? Lydia or Bria?
Away in the front row?
Yep. 14.
I think it's Lydia.
We're going to guess Lydia. All right, so we'll start with a service error. So that's going to rotate the Tornadoes right away. So we'll give it a second and we'll reset the Tornadoes. So that will put Lydia and Bria in the front row. That's the easy one. And then we've got Ella. Our back row, it looks like Rachel. Oh, no, that was Mackenzie, excuse me. Mackenzie, Clarice, and Ashlyn. Good setup by the Tornadoes. Nice hard hit by Ella Reuter.
Number 14's Bria.
Nice setup by the Eagles. Unfortunately, that one sails a little bit out of bounds. So, Tornadoes 2-0 early. Mackenzie is our server. Good hard serve by Mackenzie. Passed up by the Eagles, but that will fall for an ace. Thea looks nonchalant up there, reffing with her glasses on, and just relax. Another ace for Mackenzie Carstensen. So far, the Tornadoes have just got to sit back and watch her serve. Another ace. That's a quick timeout by the Eagles here, so we'll take a timeout as well.
We hope you are all enjoying the student productions of your school. Tonight's event and every event produced by your school during the school year are created, filmed, and produced by the students you love to follow and support. Become a booster of your school's live event coverage by becoming a sponsor. It's a great way to show your support of the athletes and students in your community. As a sponsor, you'll get great visibility for your business, organization, or family by supporting the live productions of your school.
This is what matters. This is beyond X's and O's. This is the difference mutual respect makes. This is what character looks like. This is what defines us in South Dakota. This is sportsmanship. School sports, it's not the outcome that matters most, but the way the games are played. This message presented by the South Dakota High School Activities Association and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
So back to live action. We start off right away. Kenzie Carstensen picks up right where she left off with the ace. Really good serving here. Nice pass by the Eagles. Set up. Good pass over. Tornadoes got caught sleeping. Nobody home. Side out for the Eagles. Back to serve for the Eagles, number 12. She's going to start up against the Tornado back pad there. Good hard serve. Unable to be handled by the Tornadoes there. Really good serve. Follows up with a service error. Side out back to the Tornadoes. Ella Reuter back to serve for the Tornadoes. Passed up by the Eagles. Free, going over, out of bounds. Another good serve, pass to the setter, nice set, pass. Back to the Tornadoes. Just a little adrenaline there by Bria. She hits it out of bounds. So service back to the Eagles. And they're going to sub in. Got two subs coming. 11's coming for 18. And 30's coming for 10. 11 will serve. 30 will go to the front row. Short serve, able to be played. Kenzie tips it over. That's right back at him. Ashlyn passes it to Kenzie. Back to Bria. Took a little off that one, not wanting to sail out of bounds, unfortunately, into the net. Good up by Ella just to keep it alive. Good hit by 20, but that's going to sail out of bounds. To a side out back to the Tornadoes. And we got some subs coming here. We got Izzy Eide coming in for Clarice Kirk, and she's going to move to the front row. Bria Austin back to serve. Good jump serve. Nice pass. Into the net, unfortunately. So, Tornadoes get an ace there. 10-4. Good hard serve again. Bumped up. Good hustle there by the Eagles. Unable to bring it back in, though. (11-4). Tornadoes serving. Bria Austin. Little floater that time over. Ella Reuter passes to McKenzie. McKenzie to Lydia. Lydia able to get that left-handed kill. Bria continues to serve. And there's that tired arm serve into the net. So 5-12, side out back to the Eagles. Back to serve is number 8. Good hard serve, out of bounds though. And that will bring Lydia to serve. A left-handed serve with that odd spin on it. Able to handle it. Good job of getting the ball back to the back row. Ella Reuter passes it over. Good up. Kenzie can't do much with it. She tries to tip it over, but didn't get there. Side out back to the Eagles. Number 20 is going to serve for the Eagles. Service errors. As we said earlier, a lot of times in junior high volleyball, the main objective, get your serve in bounds and make the other team make the error. Service errors add up. Ashlyn Hagen back to serve. She gets an ace there. Got to help me on those, Chloe. I can't see if they're in or out. Another service ace. 16-6. Tornadoes on top here, but as we saw in the games earlier, that's not comfort zone yet. The Eagles went on a nice run in their first couple games here. Hagen with a high serve out of bounds. Side out back to the Eagles. 30 will serve for the Eagles. We got a sub first, 18 for 11. 18 will go to the front row. 30 is serving. And again, I apologize, I don't have names for the Sioux Falls Lutheran girls. Nice push by Izzy Eide there to get the ball through. Find an opening. Tornadoes side out. And that will put Izzy at serving. So Izzy serving up 17-7. First set, best of 3. Ella caught backpedaling, just pushes it right back over. Good hard hit, nice dig. And unfortunately, it's going to sail out of bounds. So nice hard kill by the Eagles there. Side out back to the Eagles. We got a sub. 10 is coming in for 30 in the back row. And serving is going to be number 22. Hard hit by Ella. free pass over. Set up, Kenzie sets it. A little tight to the net, not much can be done with it. Good hard serve. That will be an ace. So as I said earlier, the Eagles don't go away easily, so they're creeping back into this one. They've cut it down to 7 points from 10. Oh, miscommunication by the Tornadoes there. And those will be killers. So with that, Coach Keller says, I've seen enough. We'll take a timeout.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
Like this. I don't know. Maybe because like it's tilted up this way. It's like it's too much. That looks better. Okay. Yeah. Because when it's straight, it's lined up.
All right, back from the timeout. 17-11, Tornadoes lead. Another great serve by number 22 there. Good pass up, free pass over. See if the Eagles can do something with it. Good hard hit. Ashland passes it up. Ella, oh, good block by number 12. That one creeps back over. Kenzie sets it over. I believe it was Bria that tipped that one. Clarice with a nice pass. Kenzie sets it forward. Another push to the back row. A little rally going here. That was tight to the net. Eagles win that battle. Play goes on. Good rally there by both teams. Tornadoes come out on that one with a much needed side out after the timeout. So we will be serving 18-11. Mackenzie Carstens. Good serve. That is an ace. Another great serve there. Back-to-back aces for Mackenzie. And Eagles able to keep this one going. Little tip. Clarice gets it up in the air, but not much else happening. That's a side out for the Eagles. Good play. Good idea there. Number 8 with a nice tip set. Back to rotation all the way around. So number 12 is back serving. Good hard serve. Unable to be returned by the Tornadoes. That's an ace. Another miscommunication by the Tornadoes. They a little unsure of who's got coverage where. It is kind of tough with only 2 girls playing the back row like this and a good server. And there's another opening. Tornadoes look at Coach Keller for a little bit of help on what to do here. As the Eagles creep back into it, got it down to 5 again. And there's that unfortunate service error. So side out back to the Tornadoes. Ella Reuter back to serve. And they return the favor, another service error. So those are important as we get closer and closer to that 25 points. Right now, Tornadoes up 21-16. Eagles have number 11 back to serve. Good pass, good setup. Unfortunately, not much Centerville could do with it, so they just pass it over. Gonna try to regroup here and set one up. Ashton's just gonna have to pass it over. Right back at the Tornadoes. Clarice with a great play. Right back over. So no rest for the defense. You got to get on offense and back to defense right away here. The ball's going back and forth. Great volley going, and that's going to be the Eagles' point. Nice rally by both teams. Good hustle all around. So down to 4. 21-17. First to 25. Must win by 2. And back to that service error. So sometimes after a good rally like that, a little adrenaline flow and end up with a service error. Back to serve, Bria. Nice hard high serve. Lydia passes it to Kenzie. Kenzie over. A nice setup by the Eagles. Nobody home, and that's in. So side out back to the Eagles. This one is going to come down to the wire. 22-18 Eagles serving. That's number 8 serving for the Eagles. She's been doing a lot of the setting for them. That one is service error out of bounds. So 23-18. We have Lydia serving. Izzy in for Clarice in the front row. Little spinner there from Lydia. It's going to be a tight one to the net. Tornadoes are going to win that battle, 24-18. So nice place for the Tornadoes to hopefully finish this off, 24-18. Set 1. Game point. There's that service error, so that keeps the Eagles alive. And we got back there number 20. 20 is serving for the Eagles. It's a good spot for it. Ella Reuter tries to get to it, but it's a little shorter than Izzy expected. Izzy got out of the way. 24-20. First one to 25. Got to win by 2. So the task is to get 4 in a row by the Eagles, but the service error comes in again. So service error will finish off that first set. Tornadoes win the first one, 25-20. We'll take a short break here as we get set up for set 2.
In the market for a new irrigator? Automatic Irrigation in Centerville has you covered. Offering Zimmatic irrigators to help you get water to the fields. They tackle all brands when it comes to repairs. Also repairing and selling Sioux-Up grain bins to complete the automatic irrigation game for a touchdown. Go Tornadoes!
We hope you are all enjoying the student productions of your school. Tonight's event and every event produced by your school during the school year are created, filmed, and produced by the students you love to follow and support. Become a booster of your school's live event coverage by becoming a sponsor. It's a great way to show your support of the athletes and students in your community. As a sponsor, you'll get great visibility for your business, organization, or family by supporting the live productions of your school.
This
back to live action here. Set 2, Tornadoes serve first. The Eagles don't mess around though. They get the side out. Back to serve for the Eagles, number 12. Good hard serve. Ashlyn Hagen able to pass it up. But no one there to help out. .12 is serving for the Eagles. Good serve. Again, an ace. So a quick start here. Setting up the Tornadoes, Lydia, Bria, Rachel, Hybertson in the front row. In the back row, we got Ashlyn, Clarice, and Miley Hansen. And that one is going to sail out of bounds. Side out to the Tornadoes. Ella Ruda in for Rachel in the back row here. Ella will serve. And that's an ace. So Ella's still serving. Good pass by the Eagles. Good setup. That one's going to sail out of bounds. Side out stays Tornadoes. Good serve, good up there by the Eagles. They kept it alive. Clarice passes it back over. Ashlyn too tight to the net there. Side out, Eagles. So we got a couple subs coming for the Eagles. 15 for 18. And 31 for 10. Looks like 31 will go play the front row. 15 will be our server. And there's that service error to start. A side out for the Tornadoes. Sub there, 11 back for 15, but I don't think she meant to do that. Hold on here. We had a sub, but wasn't sure if they wanted to. Yeah, 11's coming in for 15. Here we go. We're going to replay that one. And then during that, Bree Swift came into the front row as well for the Tornadoes. Bria serving. It was going to be a tight to the line. The Eagles decide to play it. And that is going to go into the net. There's that unfortunate service error. Put us at 5s early in set 2, 5-5, serving for the Eagles, number 8. She's primarily been their setter today. Good serve. That's in a great spot. Nobody home. So, one of those soft serves, but found an opening in the defense. Goes for the same spot. This time Bria passes it up. Miley Hansen pushes it over. Good play by the Eagles to keep it alive. Miley passes it up. They'll set her out. You hear that because the setter wants the other teammates to know that somebody else has to get past too. Bree Swift unable to do anything with that, so it goes right in the net. So side out Eagles still. I guess it wasn't side out. They were still serving. 7-5 early in set 2. And that one is going to just sail out. Good call, Bria. Watching that one go. I don't know why she's tossing it back to the Eagles, but it's her sister Lydia back to serve now. Lydia, the lefty, with that spinner. Set up by the Eagles. And be passed over. Set up again. Bree Swift with the kill. So good setup there, and Tornado's able to get a kill there, and Lydia continues to serve. Great spot. That is an ace. And that is going to be another ace. 9-7. Lydia's found her groove serving here. We have a full night of volleyball here. We're in set 2 of the 8th grade. Our 6th and 7th grade game, we won 2-1. Right now, we're leading 1-0. Right after this, approximately 6:15, the junior varsity team, which is the high school team, will take on these same Eagles, followed by the varsity. And the Eagles decide it's time for a timeout after 10-7. We will stay here. As we continue to talk about the rest of the evening. JV will start around 6:15, and then 15 minutes after that we will have our varsity game. It is homecoming week here in Centerville, so we are always trying to set fashions around Centerville, but the hippie/80s look is due to homecoming week. That was the theme today. You can see some of our workers there. The high school girls are dressed in their hippie/80s gear still. You'll see some fans later, and we had our homecoming royalty coronation last night where we crowned King Lane Johnson, Queen Macy Hostetler. The rest of the royal court I get to here shortly. Back to live action though. Lydia still serving. Nice pass. No call. Everyone in the place thought it was a catch and throw, and Thea didn't blow our whistle, so the play should have went on, but the teammate said, no, I'm not going to let you get away with that, so she just rolled the ball over side. So Centerville gets the point there. A little confusion there, no whistle blown, so you should play on is what the coach is telling her, but it's all good. It's 8th grade, they're learning. Lydia with a nice hard hit down that left hand and able to find an opening in that middle sideline. Our boys that were also on the royalty, we had Shane Riss, Dalton Knutson, and Logan Bob Zine. Part of our royal court. That's going to be a point for the Eagles. And on the girls' side, we had Gracelyn Beardall, Ruby Kirk, and Mackenzie Meyer. A few of those girls will be playing here tonight, and a couple of those gentlemen will be playing Friday night at the football game. Good hard hit by Bree Swift. Nice block by the Eagles, though. Able to play on. Good setup by Miley Hansen to Ashlyn. And that's going to go as a kill. So nice job. Good pass, set, kill. That's as easy as volleyball gets, right, Chloe?
No.
No, it's not that easy. It just looks easy. You guys make it look easy.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, subbing back in is Rachel Hybertson in the front row for Ella Reuter. Back to serve, Ashlyn Hegena. Again, this is a combined 7th and 8th grade game. Some of both teams. And that one's going to sail out of bounds. Our first game was combined 6th and 7th grade for both teams. Centerville was able to win 2-1. So started us off on the winning fashion. Hopefully this group can do the same. Good serve by Ashlyn, high and to the back row. Nice setup by the Eagles there. Good hard hit. Lydia, could she get it over? No, off the fingertips. Just mistimed a little bit, expecting the set not quite so high, and so she mistimed her jump. That's a lot of volleyball is all about timing, whether it be serving, hitting, passing, all that good stuff. So 10 for 31 to serve, 18 for 11 in the front row for the Eagles. So number 10 serving, 9-14. A much dreaded service error. Side out back to the Tornadoes. Looks like Bree Swift will be the server for the Tornadoes. Good hard serve. Unfortunately, not enough height on it. Goes into the net. Side out back to the Eagles. Subbing for the Tornadoes, possibly. Yep. We have a sub first. Oh, maybe not. Called for service first, so the sub doesn't count. You got to hustle up there for that sub if you want it. And the Tornadoes were indecisive what they wanted to do. Now they hustle up for the sub. So Clarice Kirk coming from Bree Swift in the back row. As you can see, it was kind of caught us off guard there. Bree was trying to sub out and then realized it was a service whistle, not the sub whistle. You got to watch the hand signals by the officials. Good tip by Miley Hansen. And nice job. That's going to stay on their side. So point Tornadoes. 16-11 set 2. They won the first one. I don't remember the score. I should be writing those down. Oh well. Maybe next year.
I think it was 25-20 or something.
It was
like
close.
that.
Yeah, I think it was 25-20. I think you're right. It came down to the wire because of some service errors by both teams. Oh, great job by number 12 for the Eagles. Possibly in high school that might have been called over the net, but as I said earlier, we're relying on some high school girls to officiate here, so that's a great job by number 12, seeing the opening and go ahead and hit the ball hard to the ground. Nice job by Ashlyn and Lydia and Bria to get that ball over and right back to side out, so no harm done. Ella Reuter coming back up to sub for Rachel Hybertson. 17-12, Tornadoes leading. Homecoming week continues. Ooh, great serve right off the tape of the net. Good job of passing that up by the Eagles. Clarice passes it. Miley has to bump it over. Kind of out of sync there. Reset, got back on defense. Little tip, out of bounds. Let's see, tomorrow, homecoming dress-up days, Chloe. What are they? I don't pay attention because nobody thinks I know how to dress up.
On Wednesdays, we wear pink/animal print.
All right, we got Emery Anderson coming in for Bria. Austin. Good serve by Ella Reuter. And Thursday dress-up theme is surfer biker. Am I right there?
Yeah.
But they're changing the theme Thursday night. Thursday night is going to be Wear Gold night, I believe. And
Yeah, because we're playing Viber Curly.
So we're playing Viber Curly. Be bold, wear gold. That's the September theme for children's cancer. As many know, both communities have been struck by some young childhood cancers at about the same time. They both lost two young gentlemen and like to keep that spirit of those two gentlemen and their athletics alive. So it'll be gold night. Oh, again, here we are. No one's sure what's going on. We had a sub called, not a serve called. So again, the server has to pay attention when they make sure that the up official tells them to serve it. Serving for the Eagles, number 18. Ashlyn Hagenup passes to Miley. Miley to Emery Anderson. She tips it over. Good hard hit by the Eagles there. Miley tries to catch him off guard. Tight. Nice job. That was tight to the net. That's a great job by number 31, getting that one back over. Bria tries for the kill. Unfortunately, mistimed her jump. Side out, or continue to serve, number 18 for the Eagles. And that is that dreaded service error. Side out back to the Tornadoes. Got a couple subs here first. Looks like we have Emma Bergen coming for Ashlyn Hagenup in the front row. Tornadoes look out of sync here at who's where, but either way, Bria Austin serving. Nice hard jump serve. Good job return it by the Eagles. Oh, it sails a little bit out of bounds. That was a nice job trying to return that one. That was a good hard jump serve. 21-14, first to 25. Tornadoes took set one, so if they can take this one, it closes out this match. Good job getting the ball in play by the Eagles. Miley passes it up to Bria. Back to Miley and over. Eagles pass it up. And they're going to pass it over here to make the Tornadoes try here. Oh, nobody home there. Kind of one of those situations where that sub there had people in the wrong spots that weren't sure what's going on. So side out back to the Eagles. Bree Swift back in for Clarice Kirk. She's happy to get out of the front row. She wasn't sure on that rotation. Number 8 back to serve for the Eagles. Good hard serve. Nice pass. Good setup. Emery Anderson pushes it over. Tip by the Eagles. There's that miscommunication again by the Tornadoes. So the Eagles take advantage. Have gotten it down 21-16. A few subs here by the Tornadoes. Good spot for that serve. Nice pass by Bria. Good push over by Emery. Good hard hit by the Eagles. Bria's home. That's nice. Miley's pass. Emma's going to try to send it over. Got it over. Good job of the Eagles defense there blocking it. Bree Swift trying to catch him creeping forward, and she does. That's going to be a kill for Bree. Side out back to the Tornadoes. Emery Anderson's going to go back to the service position. Coach Keller gives her a couple of pointers before she serves. He goes out of bounds. Side out back to the Eagles. Number 20 is serving for the Eagles. 22-17, catching the Tornadoes. The rotation just didn't seem right there. Don't usually want to move until you know the ball's out of your spot there. Ella unable to handle that one. That's out of bounds. So just like that, 19-22, Coach Keller takes a timeout to try to get the troops back in sync. So will we.
Is what matters. This is beyond X's and O's. This is the difference mutual respect makes. This is what character looks like. This is what defines us in South Dakota. This is sportsmanship. School sports, it's not the outcome that matters most, but the way the games are played. This message presented by the South Dakota High School Activities Association and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
All right, back to live action. 22-19, Tornadoes are leading. Serving is number 20 for the Eagles. Good serve, nice and short. Nice job passing that one up. Who was that, Chloe? Emery Anderson? I didn't quite see. Somebody got that one right back over for the Tornadoes. Great side out, much needed. We got sub Rachel back in the front row for Ella. Back to serve is Emma Bergen. Good hard serve. Good pass by the Eagles. Tipped over, nobody home. Good idea there. Way to read the defense by the Eagles to see where that spot was going to be open. So we got a sub here. 10's coming for 31 on the Eagles side, and 10 will serve. 20-23, again, first to 25 wins the set. Tornadoes won set 1. Looking to close out the game. And there's that service error again. All right, 24-20, Miley Hansen to serve. Unfortunately, it wasn't her turn to serve, so that is going to be a rotation error, and it should be a point. Should be a point to the... Oh, they're going to say she didn't serve it yet, so... Good job by the Eagles. Oh, great hustle. Nice hustle by the Eagles. And it looks like they're going to call that one shake it up. So 25-20. We're going to shake this one up. We got JV coming up here shortly, so we're going to just take a little break and leave you to listen to some of our sponsors' commercials while we set up for the JV match.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 57,000 participants here in South Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 57,000 participants here in South Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 57,000 participants here in South Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
the innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 57,000 participants here in South Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 57,000 participants here in South Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 57,000 participants here in South Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 57,000 participants here in South Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 57,000 participants here in South Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 57,000 participants here in South Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 57,000 participants here in South Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 57,000 participants here in South Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 57,000 participants here in South Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent. In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
In the market for a new irrigator? Automatic Irrigation in Centerville has you covered. Offering Zimmatic irrigators to help you get water to the fields. They tackle all brands when it comes to repairs. Also repairing and selling Sioux grain bins to complete the automatic irrigation game for a touchdown. Go Tornadoes!
We hope you are all enjoying the student productions of your school. Tonight's event and every event produced by your school during the school year are created, filmed, and produced by the students you love to follow and support. Become a booster of your school's live event coverage by becoming a sponsor. It's a great way to show your support of the athletes and students in your community. As a sponsor, you'll get great visibility for your business, organization, or family by supporting the live productions of your school.
This is what matters. This is beyond X's and O's. This is the difference mutual respect makes. This is what character looks like. This is what defines us in South Dakota. This is sportsmanship. School sports. It's not the outcome that matters most, but the way the games are played. This message presented by the South Dakota High School Activities Association and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
In the market for a new irrigator? Automatic Irrigation in Centerville has you covered. Offering Zimmatic irrigators to help you get water to the fields. They tackle all brands when it comes to repairs. Also repairing and selling Sioux-Up grain bins to complete the automatic irrigation game for a touchdown. Go Tornadoes!
All right, back to some volleyball action. We're just finishing up the warm-ups, getting set up here. JV match here. I'll try my best to get names in. I'm just trying to film and score and talk at the same time. It may not bode well for me. Setting up the Tornadoes across the front row. Number 4, Kira Austin. Number 1, Avery Sahlberg. And number 16, Kylie Westra. Back row. Number 10, Addie Bucknaberg. Number 2, Tessa Eide. And number 13, Haley Childress. And waiting to play libero, number 20, Brooke Pingree. Over here for the Eagles across the front row, number 22, Sierra Decker. 14, I don't have her listed. I don't have a 12 listed. It looks like their JV doesn't have a program, so we're just going to have to go off numbers there. I know on the South Dakota Bound site, the varsity was there, and I just guessed the junior high, our JV was part of the varsity, but they don't have a separate listing. We have to start with a substitution already for Centerville, unfortunately, because the wrong person was on the court to start. So subbing in right away is Kira for Maddie Carstens, and that will count as one of their subs. Only allowed 18 per match, or set, excuse me, not match. All right, Brooke is waved in. Centerville will serve first with Haley Childress. And Jill Christensen signals for the serve. Good serve. Brooke passes over, another one right back over. It's going to be a nice hard hit by Avery Sahlberg, and that will go down as a kill. Good start for the Tornadoes, and Avery Sahlberg with the kill. Haley still serving. The front row, pushed over by the Eagles. Tornadoes set up something for Avery. She tips it over. Eagles, good hard hit there. Nice pass up by Tessa Eide. Tipped over by Haley. Free pass over. Tessa's going to try to set it up to Haley again. Haley to Avery. Avery with a good hard hit. And that's going to fall over. Tornadoes. Avery, good job of trying to recover from her hit, which was pushed right back over at her. So it's hard to do in the middle of a hit. 24 for 14 on the Eagles side. So 24 will become our server. And according to the program, it's Bethany Dunkel. So servings 22 for the Eagles, or 24, excuse me. Good job by Brooke Pingree. And she gets up and tries a back row attack. Sometimes when you're in out of position like that, the best thing is just to pass the ball over and reset. She tried to be aggressive, which is always good. Nice hard serve. Kira Austin passes it up to Haley. Over to Avery. Good hit, but nice block by the Eagles. What do we have here? Going to call in the net. Eagles in the net. So good battle at the net, and the Tornadoes win it. Subbing in is Addie Bucknerberg for Brooke as the libero. Kylie Wester serving. Good serve. That's going to be an ace. So early in the match, another good serve. Deep pass. Tornadoes are there. And just a free ball. Good setup for the Eagles. Westra with a pass up to Childress to Idy. Good spot, and that is going to touch the line, according to the line judge. So 3-2 Tornadoes. And that is going to be an ace for Tessa, back row attack, or kill, excuse me. And that will be an ace for Kylie. I thought I had the score behind, but I was waiting for our official score to catch up. So it's 5-2. Again, getting used to these new scoreboards as they're trying to keep track of aces and kills. Wonderful addition to our purple gym here. And the ability to keep track of those things as well in basketball. They'll keep track of player fouls and points and so forth. Huge shout out to our donors that help pay for that. Steve and Angie Hagena, excuse me. Oh, out of rotation here quick by the Eagles. So that'll be a point side out, or continue to serve for Westra. Automatic Irrigation, Canutes and Masonry, Security Bank, Koima Van Leer. Appreciate those people for helping donate. Good run there for Kylie, and there's a service error. So that'll make it 3-7. Brooke will come in for Kylie to play the back row. Serving for the Eagles is number 22, Sierra Decker. Bumped up by Avery, set to Brooke. Addie hits it over. Good setup, number one, finds an opening. Julia Crotty, I believe, is number one according to our program. Still serving, number 22, Sierra Decker. That is a kill for Crotty. And that is an ace for Decker. So they seem to find a little opening in the Tornadoes defense there right in the middle. See if the Tornadoes can figure out a way to close that up. Sahlberg to Idy. Childress pushes it over. Set up over here. Good hard hit. Nice dig by Brooke. Avery blocked. That would have went out of bounds, but she play on. Austin with a free pass over. Oh, a little bit of miscommunication by the Eagles. Side out Tornadoes. Subbing. We got Lily Shearer in for Tessa Idy to play the front row. Avery Sahlberg back to serve. Early 8-5 lead by the Tornadoes. Good pass up. Nice little back set there. Pushed out to Shearer. Nice attempt at a kill. Gonna go to the middle. Addie Buckenberg just has to pass it over. Didn't have the footwork she needed. Free pass over by the Eagles to Shearer. Good job getting it up in the air. Childress runs under it. Shearer passes it back over. Eagles on the attack. Good job by Avery covering that block. Good hit by Lily. Tight pass to the net. Gonna be a close one. Lily plays it. She's caught spinning around there and tried to hit one through, but didn't work. All right, subbing in for the Tornadoes, Taylor Lindgren for Avery Solberg in the back row there. Serving for the Eagles, number 12. Good pass up by Lindgren. Good set. Addie hits a hard one into the block. Good job blocking by the Eagles. Good job Brooks staying home. Here we go. Haley trying to catch him off guard with the tip. It's a hard one to control. Yep, just not a great set for the Eagles there. So Tornadoes get side out. Serving for the Tornadoes, Kira Austin. Good hard serve there. I'm going to call under the net there. Under the net by the Eagles. 10-6 Tornadoes. Again, thank these officials for coming down, doing our JV varsity match. We have Jill Christensen and Dan Creer. Eagles just wanting some clarification who went under the net. They got it from the officials. Play on. Sent a free pass right over. Trying to set up Shearer. Good hard hit. Eagles have to pass that one back over. Austin to Shearer. Again, same play as before. Catching the Eagles off guard. Ooh, good attempt by number 33 to roll that one over, but unfortunately does not catch the top of the net like you hope. Looks like the Eagles want to sub. 31 for 12. 31 for 12. Kiera Austin still serving for the Tornadoes. That one didn't sound great, but it still works. That is considered an ace. So not always good, hard turn into aces. Sometimes a nice soft one off the fingertips like that one as well. That one, I'm told, is not considered an ace, though, because it did touch two players. So an ace is only considered if it only touches the one player. That one's going to be tight play on the net. Doesn't quite go over. That time it does. Haley has to pass it up to Addie, who passes it back to Haley. Haley looks for a line and is able to find it. That is a kill for Haley Childress, the setter. Not very often does her setter get a kill attempt, so that's good for her. Usually our setter is known to get the set assist where they pass it to the front row attack. Good hard serve again by Kira, and the quick pass right back over by the Eagles caught the Tornadoes off guard. So side out back to the Eagles. Got a couple subs for the Eagles, 14 for 24. And then 11 for 23. If that's right, that meant Anna Rasachak came in for Mackenzie Titus. Our server was number 11 there. Tornadoes able to get it back over. And there's a free pass over. Oh. And Brooke, back row attack. Can be done by the libero as long as she stays behind that attack line. Good attempt. Austin passes it up to Childress. To Bucknerberg. Missed time jump into the net. So just a little antsy there. Got up a little early. Was hoping to get on top of that ball, but wasn't quite there. Passed up by Taylor Lindgren to Haley. Lily Shearer, good hard hit. Nice dig on this side by the Eagles. You're going to have to push it over. Haley's going to have to set her out. Addie passes it back to Haley. Haley's going to tip it and reset up their defense. Ooh, tight pass into the net. Good try by number 14 there. Unfortunately went into the net. Side out Tornadoes. And that means that we're a little... Libero doesn't come out. She doesn't have to, as long as Kylie came in for Addie, and Libero is going to serve for Addie's position. The libero is allowed to serve for one person, so she can only serve for Addie's position. Ooh, miscommunication like crazy there by the Eagles. The officials could have called just about anything. They settle with the lift, but lift, 4 hits, double hit, it all happened there. Just out of sync there. I'm going to set back up. Brooke with a nice, good, hard serve to the front row. Those are effective a lot of times because most of the time your front row doesn't handle a lot of passing duties. Good job by the Tornadoes keeping that one alive. Errant pass, good hustle by the Eagles to keep it going. Tornadoes are going to try to set something up here. Shearer to try to kill. That one's just a little long. Yep. Just misses Miss Clayton's foot there, so she calls it out of bounds. Her foot is way out of bounds. So side out back to the Eagles. Number 1, Julia Crotty is serving. And again, I hope these names on the program are right. Lily Shearer, good hard hit over. Nice job by the Eagles passing that one up. Found an opening, but Taylor closes it up. A little tip try, not there. Tight to the net. Haley's just going to pass that one up to Kylie. Not much Haley can do. She has to push it over. Good block by Kylie. Way to stay alive, Tornadoes. Nice job by Brooke passing that one back over. Not giving up on it. And there's that adrenaline off balance, sends it out of bounds. So the Eagles continue to serve. And there's that service error, side out to the Tornadoes. Sub for the Tornadoes, Avery Salber coming in the front row for Taylor Lindgren. Back to serve is Lily Shearer. And that one is long. Side out back to the Eagles. Before that happens, Tessa Eide will sub in for Lily Shearer. Back to serve for the Eagles, number 33. I don't know if she's serving already, but nobody's ready for play. The officials had not called for the service. So again, the players, it's very important they look at the official before they serve. And there was a substitute happen there for the Tornadoes, so she couldn't serve until the substitute happens. Short serve, Tornadoes decide to let Eide take it. Free pass over. It's another tight one to the net. Kylie bumps it up, sets it to her, and that's going to be long. So the Eagles going on a little run here, tightening things back up. 5-point lead still for the Tornadoes, sub for the Eagles. So 12 is coming in for 31 in the front row. .33 still serving. Good serve. I wasn't sure that was going to get over the net, and it did its job and found an opening over there. Tessa Eide with a good effort there. And that is an ace. Austin passes to Childress, back to Pingree. Back row attack, and that is legal because she's behind that attack line. So that's a kill for the libero. That's always great when your libero can add to the scoring through a kill. They're usually known for the defensive passing. Childress serving for the Tornadoes. Tight passes here. Kylie's going to go. Oh, great job. Kylie got right on top of that ball and shot it straight down. That's exactly how it's taught. Great job by a middle there. 19-13, that's a kill. Kylie's got 2 aces and a kill. Childress with a serve. That is going to be an ace for Childress. So great job by the Tornadoes, cranking things up here, trying to put this one away early. 20-13, homecoming week here. Earlier it was Hippies 80s Day, but it looks like a lot of our fans got tired of their Hippies gear. Nice job by Brooke Pingree keeping that one alive. That away, Centerville. Caught the Eagles off guard. They're going to play on, but we have a call, and it's going to be a lift by the Eagles. Got caught backpedaling. She couldn't get to it. And she kind of threw it up in the air. So Childress continues to serve for the Eagles. As I said, it was a little hot today, so it looks like most of our fans have decided to go away from the hippie attire and gone back to just some shorts and a T-shirt as we continue on with our homecoming festivities throughout the week. That's 2 aces at this time for Childress in a row there. Another hard serve to the back row. Good job. Eagles able to keep that one alive. Childress there to pass it to Austin. Tight. Kylie's able to push it over. All right, there's a push. Brooke to Austin. Kylie trying to find the back row sneaking up, and she did. The Eagles are able to keep it alive. Westra to Childress. Back to Westra. Good hard hit by Kylie. Good job by the Eagles. Their defense staying home. And the coverage for our blocker just wasn't there. They're half a step short. So side out back to the Eagles and some substitutes first. So for the Eagles, 24 is coming in for 14. 24 I have listed as Bethany Dunkel. And 23 for 11, and I have Mackenzie Titus is listed as 23 going to the front row. So 22-14, first set. Best of 3 for JV is what we play in South Dakota for most JV. And first 2 are 25. If there is a third, it's to 15. Nice job by the Eagles blocking. Wester's there. Avery is able to protect her own hit by popping it back up. And Wester hits it down. And here we go with that sub with the libero. Addie's coming back in. Brooke out. Kylie will serve for herself. 23-14. Set 1. Tornadoes looking to close it out here. Looking pretty good so far. Nice pass. Good hard kill by Avery. Good hustle by the Eagles to keep that one alive. Oh, there's that dreaded fight at the net, and unfortunately missed time by the Tornadoes. And Brooke comes back in for Kylie to play the back row again. Tornadoes back on defense. Serving for the Eagles, number 22, Sierra Decker. Good serve. Brooke passes it up to Childress. Haley to Addie. Addie just passed it over. They have to reset here. Good hard hit by number 1. Childress gets it up to Bucknenberg. Good hard hit by number 1. Haley, nice job defending it. Kira tries to tip it over, just not enough on it. So Centerville just looking for a side out, but Sierra Decker doesn't want this one to end early. She's doing a nice job of serving. Have her with 1 ace so far tonight. Nice, good, hard serve. Brooke gets it up. Front row takes control. Nice job of playing that out of the net. Kira. Haley gets it over, and then we reset. Good hard hit by the Eagles. Tessa pops it up to Haley. Kira's got a free pass it over. Nice job. Reset on defense. Push by the Eagles. Tight pass. Good job setting it. Addie's not sure, so she pushes it over. And that is going to be 4 hits on the Eagles, or out of bounds, whichever one you want. So we are at game point, set point, however you want to say it, for the Tornadoes. Lily back in for Tessa to play front row. Avery is serving for set 1. Good pass, good setup, nice hard hit. Try to get it up in the air, Avery. And Haley hustles after it. Unfortunately, it goes a little stray. Subbing in the back row, we got Taylor in for Avery for the Tornadoes. Serving for the Eagles, number 12. The crowd's slowly starting to fill in here. Pretty quiet so far, though. Good job by Taylor and Haley. And a quick hit back by the Eagles. Kira was home. Lily pushes it over so we can reset. Ooh, that was a lift for sure. Yeah, lift, 2 hits, whichever one. That will give set 1 for the Tornadoes. So that's always huge to get that first set. With that, we'll take a quick commercial break with our 3 minutes in between as we set up set 2.
We hope you are all enjoying the student productions of your school. Tonight's event and every event produced by your school during the school year are created, filmed, and produced by the students you love to follow and support. Become a booster of your school's live event coverage by becoming a sponsor. It's a great way to show your support of the athletes and students in your community. As a sponsor, you'll get great visibility for your business, organization, or family by supporting the live productions of your school.
This is what matters. This is beyond X's and O's. This is the difference mutual respect makes. This is what character looks like. This is what defines us in South Dakota. This is sportsmanship. School sports. It's not the outcome that matters most, but the way the games are played. This message presented by the South Dakota High School Activities Association and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
All right, we're back to live action here shortly. Centerville's getting set up. Setting up for set 2, front row, Avery Sahlberg, Kylie Westra, and Haley Childress. Back row, Madison Karstensen, Addie Bucknerberg, Tessa Eide, and waiting to come in as libero, Brooke Pingree. Waiting on the Eagles to take the court. Eagles should be serving in set 2, if I remember right. Down 1-0 in our JV. Once they get on the court, So we'll go back row, furthest away from me, 24, 33, and 1. In the front row, we got 12, 23, and they're trying to decide what they want. So 22, 12, then 23 is closest to me. 24 will be serving for them. That's Bethany Dunkel. So here we go, set 2. Mr. Career says go for it. Mrs. Christensen blows the whistle to serve it up. Madison Karstens with the pass up. Nice pass, good hard hit. That's the way the Tornadoes wanted to start. That's a kill for Westra. And again, it's nice to be able to look up at that board and see that Kylie has 2 aces and 3 kills on the night. Thanks again for our sponsors for putting those boards up. As well as the sponsors for our scoreboards, we also have sponsors for our live ticket TV. So we appreciate all of the people that have come forward, and you can see their names either on a banner or in a video, or if you see it on our website. Locally, we have Knutson Masonry. We thank Troy and Jen for their constant support of the Tornadoes. And that's going to be an ace for Childress. That will give her 3 aces. Nice job by her. We have Knutson Boozman Insurance Agency. Again, part of that is Marty and Joyce Boozman, who have been proud sponsors of a scholarship in memory of their son Lance. So we appreciate them continuing to support the Tornadoes. We got Total Stop Food Stores, locations in Canastota, Centerville, Alcester, Hudson that I know of, and we appreciate them coming on as sponsors. You'll see their name as they're coming across the top. And Automatic Irrigation, Kim and Tim Eide, with their kids and grandkids coming through the Centerville Tornadoes school, our proud sponsors. As you can see, there a scroller on top, as well as they do have an audio ad that comes through here. I'm falling back on my duties. I'm trying to talk here and not keep score and run the camera, so I apologize. I'll get helpers for the varsity. They all seem to want to break here. Subbing in, Addie Bucknerberg for Brooke. Serving is Kylie Westra. Appreciate the help that I got for the 8th grade game. I was on my own for 7th, but junior high is at least a little slower paced game, not as much back and forth, so I was able to do that on my own. Getting a little faster pace, so I'll need some help as we go, especially with the camera part of it. So 5-1, Westra serving. She's got 4 kills and 2 aces according to our scoreboard. And thank you to Vonda Miller, Jamie Edberg, and Kim Cease for running our scoreboard and book and able to put those stats on the board and keep things straight. Good hard kill by Addie, just doesn't snap quite soon enough, and that sails out of bounds. Brooke back in for Kylie to play the back row. Serving for the Eagles, number 12. Also always thank our line judges. I got Terry Knight and Katie Clayton tonight. That one's going to be a service error out of bounds, side out back to the Tornadoes. Avery Sahlberg's going back to serve. Before she does that, though, we have a sub for the Tornadoes. Number 11, Lily Shearer for number 2, Tessa Eide. And there's one of the Eides we talked about that Tim and Kim proudly support their grandkids, not just here in Centerville, some in Corsica and some in Ohio. And that was an interesting play. I thought there might be a throw, but not called. Side out back to the Eagles. Taylor Lindgren in for Avery Sahlberg. Over on the Eagles side, waiting for the official to come over. So we got 24-14. 24-14, excuse me. We got all sorts of subs here. 23 for 11 and 12 for 31. And number 11 will take on the serving honors. Anna Rasachak. I hope I'm saying that right. I'll try to get some pronunciations before the varsity game here. Got a couple of different ones for the Eagles that I'm not familiar with because we don't play them enough. Good hard hit there, and that one will fall for a kill. I believe number 1 had that kill. 1 is Julia Crotty. She has 3 kills on the night, so that's a nice job. Oh, before that can happen, the Tornadoes are out of sync here. Oh, they shake their head. They understand what the official. Nice job by the official catching that. There's so much going on in volleyball. People think that it's pretty easy to officiate, but there's so many rules when it comes to that rotation and who can cover who and who can stand where. And it takes a good eye to catch some of these things. So nice job of catching the line there. Side out back to the Tornadoes. Kylie coming into the front row for Addie, and Brooke will serve for Addie. And that was a kill there for number 10. Must have been Addie before she went out. So nice job by Addie. Good pass by Taylor. Set up for Lily. She's a little too far off the net there. Hits it into the net. Side out. Back to the Eagles. So nice tight set here. Set 2. Tornadoes won set 1. Tornadoes won the 6th, 7th grade game, as well as the 7th, 8th grade game. So good night to start. Hopefully continue to roll. Service error. Side out back to the Tornadoes. And Tornadoes not sure if it's time to sub or not. Lily's going to serve, she says. All right, Tessa was going to come, but Lily says she will serve. It's just along. Now Tessa will come in. And Taylor, or Avery in for Taylor. Serving for the Eagles, number 33. Good short serve, but Maddie's able to get that one. Eagles looking to attack. No, Tessa passes it up to Haley. A little tough set there for Kylie coming forward. It was behind her head. So we're back to a tie game. So now it's first one to score 17 is what we're looking at. Good serve. Brooke passes it up. There's a good set for Avery. Good hard hit. Nice job digging that one up by the Eagles. Good by the Tornadoes. Maddie passes it up. Avery hits hard again. It should be a free ball. Maddie passes to Haley. Haley's looking to give it to Avery. Avery tries the line, but the Eagles got it passed in the air, but a little miscommunication side out for the Tornadoes. Got some sub here first. 12 for 31 for the Eagles to play the front row. Serving for the Tornadoes is Haley again. Good hard hit. Nice job by Brooke to try to get that pass in the air, but that goes back to the Eagles. Couple subs for the Eagles before we move on. 24 for 14. And 23 for 11. And 24, Bethany Dunkel back to serve, so they rotated all the way around as well. Good serve by Dunkel. That is right over the skims the top of the net. Those are the serves you love to have as a defense. Hard to figure out, is it going to clip the net or is it going to come over? So get caught off guard there. Another good serve by Dunkel. Haley can't do much with that pass, so she tips it over. Missed time jump into the net, so we'll tie it at 10 again. Side out back to the Tornadoes. And we'll have Westra serving. Bucknumberg coming to the front row. Brooke Pingree will come off for a second. Good short serve. That is an ace for Westra. That'll be her third ace. Another sponsor that came on or is working to come on. Hopefully the paperwork will be done tomorrow is the Centerville Steakhouse. We appreciate their sponsorship. There's another ace for Westra. So that gives her 4 aces and 4 kills according to the scoreboard. Again, I appreciate the scoreboard keeping some stats so I can update you. It's a tight set, not much you can do with it. Falls on the Eagles side. Stays Tornadoes. Westra still serving. Good serve again. And that's going to be a lift. So Kylie's found a little groove here with her serve. Hopefully she can continue on with it, and I didn't jinx her. Knuckleball. Good set. Nice pass up by the Tornadoes. Good hustle by Childress. Just a free pass over by Westra. Eagles will set up. Isn't that good setup, but hard hit out of bounds. So a nice little run going here for the Tornadoes. Trying to open things up. Hopefully close this out in set 2. Looks like our student section starting to show up in Jersey night. Well, there's Kylie's arm finally hit enough. And she will come out, and Brooke will come back in. So nice job serving there to get a few in a row. And back to serve for the Eagles. Number 22, Sierra Decker. Unsure if the official called her to serve, so she waited a second, but got the nod. Good back row attack attempt by Tessa Eide. Just not high enough. So again, Sierra Decker serving for the Eagles. 15-12, set 2. Great serve. Nice job by Tessa getting it in the air. Good attack by Brooke. Eagles try to push one over. Yeah, come off her fingers weird. Side out back to the Tornadoes. Subs first here. Lily Shearer coming in for Tessa Eide in the front row. Serving for the Tornadoes, Avery Sahlberg. Good serve. Free pass over. Tornadoes hopefully can figure out something to set up here. Got to try the back row attack, but nobody was ready for it. Brooks able to push it over. Way to stay alive. Good action here. And nice volley going, both teams. Haley tries to send it to the back row, catch him off guard. Set was too tight for number 12. She tried to get to it, but not much she could do with it. We got a timeout by the Eagles, so we'll take one too.
times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
Coming back to action here. Teams are getting ready to come back on the court. Set 2. Tornadoes leading 17-12. Avery Solberg serving. Again, a homecoming week here, so lots of festivities happening. Was 80/hippie day, but it looks like our student section's turning into jersey night. A lot of jerseys happening over there. Solberg with the serve. Nice job. Battle at the net. Nobody wins. Tornadoes try again. Madison. Eagles keep playing. Oh, somebody was under the net. Yep, Eagles under the net. So nice job by both teams there. Good hustle. Nice tight serve there. That is going to go out of bounds. So the timeout isn't quite working the way Sioux Falls Lutheran hoped. A lot of times you had to try to get a quick side out of a timeout and get things rearranged, but instead the Tornadoes are going on a roll, and thanks to Solberg serving. Little tip over. Well, Tornadoes were not ready for that, so that will fall for a point for the Eagles. Hustling off the bench, Taylor Lindgren to some sub for Avery Solberg. Serving for the Eagles is number 12. Madison passes it up. Back row attempt for Madison. Nice hard hit. Eagles play it. Good hard hit. Brooke tries to dig that one up, but it sails out of bounds. Set 2, Tornadoes won set 1. As you can see at the bottom of the screen, all those things scrolling there. You got the score. It's junior varsity, 0-1. Below that, you have, thanks to South Dakota Scores, that app that keeps track of scores throughout the state. Not happening a lot of finals yet, so you don't see anything coming besides telling you how many games tonight. Right now, it looks like it's saying there's going to be 61 volleyball games scheduled, so eventually you'll see some of these varsity games coming across the bottom. We'll try to keep it updated on our end, so other viewers of other live ticket TV games. Oh, here we are again. These officials did not call for the serve, and our players are just not paying attention. There's a sub. They need to relax. They hear a whistle and get excited, and I know it's a lot of it's the younger players, but we're not in game 1 of the year, so hopefully the coaches will have a conversation with both teams about, hey, make sure before you serve there wasn't a sub. Back to South Dakota Scores. There will be scores coming in. We'll update ours as much as we can, so viewers of other live ticket TV games that are happening tonight can see that. You can also keep track on the bottom, and if there's a game that you want to see later after ours is over, you can sometimes click on that, and if you use the app, you can actually click watch, and it will take you right to the show. Works good for the YouTube channels. It does work for NFHS sometimes, depending on if you are charged for a subscription or not. So we're at 21-14 Tornadoes, set 2. That's going to be called a lift. So 21-15, side out back to the Eagles. Lots of subs before we move on for the Eagles. 14 for 24 in the back front row, 11 for 23 in the back row, and 11 will be our server. All right, subs are in, set to play on. Again, Tornadoes won the first set, looking to win this second one so they can win the 2 out of 3 and move on to our varsity game. This is one of 2 homecoming games for the volleyball team. Nice job there. That's going to be a point for the Tornadoes. Our other homecoming volleyball game will be Thursday night against the Viborg Hurley Cougars. In between games there, we'll announce our royalty, and King and Queen will be introduced. Great serve there. That'll be an ace. Ace for Madison. No, that was Brooke, excuse me. Brooke. Congratulations again to Macy Hostetler as our queen. She'll be our setter tonight on the volleyball court. Lane Johnson, our king. He'll be our running back and defensive end Friday night as we take on Esteline Hendricks. Nice job there. We're 24-15, Tornadoes lead. Brooks looking to serve this out and win the match. And then after this match, we will take a break, get set up for the varsity game to start about 20 minutes afterwards, depending on how quickly things get set up. Keep things moving right along here tonight. That was close to a foot fault, not called. Good setup. Nice hard hit by Westra. Wow. There wasn't much the Eagles' defense could do there besides protect herself. And that unfortunately sails out of bounds. With that, the Tornadoes will win set 2 and also win the match for the night. So far, Tornadoes are 3 for 3. Won the 6th and 7th grade game match, won the 7th and 8th grade match, and now we've won the junior varsity match. So now we're going to take a quick break. Well, not quick, 20 minutes. I'll have some sponsorships going across to thank them. And as we grow, more sponsorships, more commercials, less me talking. But as they're setting up there, we will set up our scoreboard and get ready for the varsity game. Be back in about 15 minutes.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 57,000 participants here in South Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 57,000 participants here in South Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 57,000 participants here in South Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 57,000 participants here in South Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 57,000 participants here in South Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 57,000 participants here in South Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 57,000 participants here in South Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
The innocence of youth.
Still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 57,000 participants here in South Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
Your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and face
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
Thousand participants here in South Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 57,000 participants here in South Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 57,000 participants here in South Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company.
High school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 57,000 participants here in South Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
All right, sorry, I apologize. I'll be out of breath here. I didn't get everything set up like I hoped here. Got sidetracked. Nice rally going by both teams, just kind of feeling each other out. Eagles are going to score first. Serving for the Eagles. It's number 17, Riley Stewarwalt. Early lead for the Eagles, 2-0. Set 1. Trying to fix that stuff at the bottom of the screen there as I'm going here. Thanks to Chloe for running our clock here, our camera, excuse me. Free pass over by the Tornadoes. Here we set up. Number 10, good hard swing by the Eagles. Hanson to push it to the back row, trying to catch him out of the guard. Great hustle by the libero, but unable to get that one back. Isabella with the hustle. Tornadoes get side out. Back to serve for the Tornadoes is Bailey Hanson. And that's an ace. So again, thanks for Vonda, Jamie, and Kim down there keeping track of things on the scoreboard, and I can give you a little bit more updates, but that's the first ace on the board. Good hard serve again, nice up by the Eagles. Little push over there. Stetler, tight set. Eagles push it right back down. So that's number 18, Kirsten Bjerdal. And she will go back to serve after that kill. Nice up by Mackenzie Meyer. Good hustle. Tornadoes keep it alive. Kira free passes it over. Set up again. Number 15 with a good hard hit. That is Emma. Tornadoes hustle after it. Nice job by Mackenzie Meyer, but the Eagles push it right back down, and that's Sophie. So again, we got the Stupcher trio out there. I will just use first names and try to not butcher their last name. I apologize to their dad, James, the athletic director there in Sioux Falls Lutheran. Trying to play a little catch-up. We got a sub here. Riley Tiemann coming in for Mackenzie Meyer for the Tornadoes. Back to serve is Thea Gust. Good hard serve, but it's going to sail out of bounds. So service error. Back to the Eagles. And it's number 3. That's Annika Bjerdal serving. The way they look, I would guess they're sisters.
Good try by the Tornadoes.
Sorry, my screen froze up there for a minute, so the score went crazy on me. 9-3, and the Tornadoes coach Tornberg says I need to get my troops back together here. We'll take a break.
In the market for a new irrigator? Automatic Irrigation in Centerville has you covered. Offering Zimatic irrigators to help you get water to the fields. They tackle all brands when it comes to repairs. Also repairing and selling soak-up grain bins to complete the automatic irrigation game for a touchdown. Go Tornadoes!
Back out of the timeout. Annika Bjerdal still serving. Good hard hit there by the Eagles. Tornadoes are going to have to set a free pass over. Hostetler sets up for Tiemann. Tipped over. Doesn't catch the Tornadoes off guard. Going to call in the net. Looks like number 7, so Lily Eddy. So Annika will continue to serve. Sister sets to sister, good hard hit. Tip over by Hostetler, good hard hit again. Nice job blocking by the Tornadoes to keep that one in the air, but unfortunately got caught flat-footed there. The Sioux Falls Lutheran was strong coming in. They were 9-3, I believe, coming in tonight, playing some good matches. Tornadoes have been struggling lately, and they're trying to get back on the winning ways after their last win against Freeman Academy Marion. They've lost 4 in a row. So went 0-3 in the tournament on Saturday, and then lost to Gayville in that triangle. Lily Eddy gets on top of that one. Nice hard drive, but good job by the Eagles. Good job by Bailey Hansen digging that one up. Free pass over. Stupcher to Stupcher. A little tip. And that one's going to sail. Oh, just a little bit long. That one looked like it might fall. Should have turned the air conditioner off for a second there to help that one. Either that or turn it up higher and push the ball in. So continuing on, nice little run here. Only 2 aces out of it, but she sure is rallying out some points. The Tornadoes are unfortunately causing a lot of air themselves. Out of sync. Trying to encourage each other, get heads back up. Just relax here. There we go, good pass. Kira's gonna set it to Riley. Riley pushes the back row. Again, set up here. Sister to sisters. Sophie that continues to set Emma. Oh, now they turn around. Emma to Sophie, back to Emma. Good job by Hansen. Clear. So 4-14. Tornadoes serving finally again. Kira Austin gonna take serve. Again, the Eagles are gonna set up sister to sister. Do that a lot. Especially when there's 3 of the 6 on the court are sisters. Good job passing and setting, and great block by Lily Eddy. Back into their coverage. Are they able to play it? Yes, they are. Play on. Getting a little bit more excitement. Needed that early. Homecoming week, as I've said. There's 2 volleyball home games to account for this week during homecoming. Tonight, and then Thursday night, Viborg Hurley comes to town. And miscommunication there, sneaks one over. Side out back to the Eagles. I missed a sub there. No, I didn't. Just a libero coming in and out. All right. Back to serve for the Eagles, number 9. That's Sophie, one of the sisters. Nice set there, good hard hit. Tornadoes play on. Riley, good hard hit over there. And here we go again outside. No. Good pass by Thea back to middle. Lily has to turn around and just push it. She wasn't ready to kill. Oh, that was a little miscommunication that somehow worked for the Eagles. And there Lily Eddy gets on top of one. That's a good hard hit. So after the kill, Lily takes serve. Good job keeping the ball alive. Team is going to pass the back row. Libero's in place though. Good hard hit. That's called in. Nice job by the kill there. And that was number 17, Riley Stewarwald, for the kill. Again, thanks to Vonda keeping the aces and kills on the board, so I have something to look at. And thanks to our sponsors of the new school scoreboards. Nice job of Bailey Hansen finding an opening back there. And sub. So Mackenzie Meyer coming in for Tiemann. She will serve. Again, thanks to Steve and Angie Hagena for their sponsorship. Koima Van Leer, Automatic Irrigation, and Knudsen Masonry for their sponsorship towards the scoreboards as well as Security Bank. Wonderful new scoreboards. If you can get into the school and take a look at them, they'll post the score and fouls for players in the basketball season. A little extra work for our scorekeepers, but they do a great job of keeping the stats up. There's a kill. Should be a kill for Gust, I believe. Her first on the night. So Meyer with a jump serve, but doesn't get over. Side out back to the Eagles. Serving for the Eagles is going to be Libero. She's one of the sisters, Isabella, serving here. She's a sophomore. Sophie, the setter, is only an 8th grader. She does a great job. There is an ace for Isabella. 18-8, commanding lead for the Eagles. Tornadoes are looking to try to come back. Rear set by Gus to Macy, who has to push to the back row, but everybody's defense is in place. Good hard hit by Beardall. That one's coming out of the rafters. Tornadoes play it. Yep. Gus couldn't do much with it. They're going to call a lift, but it wasn't going to go over either way. Good pass, set. Dia's going to hard hit. Nice job digging that one up. Good job by Hansen to dig that one up. Keep the play alive. Going to push it to the back row. Austin to Hostetler to Gus. She tips it. Well, coverage is there. Squeaks over. Nice job. And Hansen's got to pass that one over. Good pass. Good job on the block. Nice job. Lily gets that pass in the air. Gust off the block, but coverage is there. Beardall with a hard hit. Tornadoes keep it alive. Free pass over. They're going to try to set something up here again. Good job blocking by the Tornadoes, keeping things, slow it down for their back row passers. Caught him off guard, and that's going to be a Tornadoes score. Side out. Side out Tornadoes. Maybe Hostetler serving for the Tornadoes. Macy. She is our homecoming queen this year, as well as Lane Johnson, our king. We recognize homecoming court and king and queen on Thursday night versus Viber Curley in between matches. Via Gus with a good hard serve. Libero tries to pass it up. Rolls up a little bit and off her on. 19-10. Tornadoes trying to make a little run here. Nice job by Hostetler serving. Good job of passing that one back over. The Eagles are doing a great job of keeping the Tornadoes on their toes, and there Kira Austin's able to sneak one past them. That will go as a kill. Good pass up to Hostetler. Gus can't quite get on top of it. 21-11, first set. Gus to 5. Play the first 4 to 25. If we have a fifth, it goes to 15 is all. Jump serve here. Effective jump serve by number 17. That's Riley Sturwall. So this Eagles team is pretty young as far as the kids that are playing on the court. Looks like they graduate 3. Good job controlling that one by the Eagles. Set her out. Lily tries to hit one over. Just has to tap it. Good job, back row pass to Hostetler. Tries to sneak it in the back row, and good job by the libero keeping that one alive. Gus with a hard hit. They will keep it alive. The Eagles do a nice job hustling after everything. It's hard for the Tornadoes to find any gaps in this defense. They cover their blocks well, and they know their area that they need to cover at all times. They're constantly moving. They've come a long ways in just a short little time of a varsity program. head coach, Courtney Rosendahl, has done a great job there. And obviously they have some athletes that put in the time and effort. It's starting to pay off. So, looking at game point for the Eagles. Set point. I keep saying game, volleyball, set and match. Good pass up. A little tip. Set up her sister. There was touch there. Official rubs their fingers together to claim that there's a touch that they saw. So that's why there was no call on 4 hits. Oh, that one caught the Tornadoes creeping up too far. And that's going to be set 1 going to the Eagles. So set 1 to the Eagles. And we'll take a short break here as we get ready for set 2.
We hope you are all enjoying the student productions of your school.
This is what matters. This is beyond X's and O's. This is the difference mutual respect makes. This is what character looks like.
Or whatever it's called, 8th grade team. We serve.
All right, back to live action, setting up here. Eagles took set 1, getting set up for set 2. As you can see across the bottom, a few scores starting to roll in. Again, if our match gets over early and you want to watch some of those other ones, you sure can. Start. So as I was saying, as you can see across the bottom, some of the scores starting to come in. And you can see our score just came across. One way to keep updated if you can't watch on your phone, you can use the app, South Dakota Scores. Hostetler to serve for the Tornadoes. A soft hit there by the Eagles. Gus looking to hit another one. Good pass up by the Eagles. Nice dig by Heidi. Hansen in the middle. No touch there, no touch. So that is going to be 4 hits. So early set 2, 1-1. Homecoming week happening. As Chloe told me earlier. I forgot already. What's tomorrow, Chloe?
On Wednesday, we wear pink/animal print.
That's right. We wear pink/animal print. There's an ace serve by Bierdahl. Great block by the front row. Homecoming week continues. Thursday is biker/surfer. And then Friday is always purple and gold day. Thursday, as you remember, when we take on the Cougars that night, it is our Be Bold, Wear Gold night. We ask all the attendants wear gold. Wow, there's a great hit by Hansen. Sorry I had to stop there. That was a nice hard hit. Wear your gold on Thursday in honor of Children's Cancer Month. As many of you know, both communities, Centerville and Viborg Hurley, were hit by the unfortunate event of childhood cancer in a young age, and both gentlemen that we would have had graduated last year, but we continue on our support and for those that are still battling cancer. So, let's see, we had number, I think it was 3 serving. So the other Bierdahl was serving there. Liliadi gets on top of one for a kill. Nice job, Lily. Then Friday it is homecoming. We also will have a parade at 1 o'clock. I don't want you to forget about that. Hopefully the weather is able to be kind to us and we can get through the parade and football game without too much problems. Ace serve by Stupicher. Which sister is that one? That is the
Sophie.
8th grader, Sophie. And she does a nice job with this jump serve. Hansen passes it up, Heidi. To Hostetler, tips in the back row. There's the other sister playing libero, and that is Isabella. Sophie continues to serve. A little miscommunication there is in the net, and that's Emma. So side out, or point to the Tornadoes. Kira continues to serve. Service error. Side out back to the Eagles. So number 15, Emma, back to serve for the Eagles. She has 3 kills on the night. Good serve. Gust able to pass it to Hostetler. Tiemann tips it over. Looking to set up something again. Good job blocking by the Tornadoes. 2 hits there on the Eagles. Nice job on the block there to keep that one on their side of the net. Lily Eide will take serve. And that's going to be an ace for Lily. Her first ace on the night. Again, very good that I can look at the stat panels on the scoreboard to help me. A little short serve off the tape, always great. Hard for the defense to do anything with it. Hansen with a hard hit off the block, and that block is going to sail out of bounds. Not much the blocker can do there. She's got to get up there and try to block it. Just a great, hard, aggressive hit by Hansen. Sends it out of bounds. That'll be Hansen's 3rd kill. Little tip. Hostetler's not fooled. Tip back. Tiemann's there to pass it. Macy back to Riley, and Riley is just out of sync. Hits that one in the net. Side out back to the Eagles. Not many subs going on here. The Eagles use the libero, so that's how they sub in and out. Libero's serving at this time. She can serve for one person. That set, it's called a 2-hit. The ref felt that it went off of the left hand and right hand, weren't simultaneous action. So that's where the 2-hit comes into play. So Isabella serving again. Good hard hit by Hansen. That's going to be another kill. So Hansen's finding a groove here on her hitting. Side out back to the Tornadoes. And we got Meyer coming back in for Tiemann to serve. Kenzie, senior, royalty member. Jump serve, nice serve. A quick tip over by Stupcher. And hard hit by Beardall. Tornadoes, yeah, she couldn't do much about it. She had to pull it out of the net, and that's going to be called a lift. Ref feels that she didn't control that hit. She kind of just threw it. Serving for the Eagles, number 17, Riley Sturwall. Nice hard hit by Gust. Good job digging that one up by the Eagles. Macy passes to Gust again. Again, the Eagles are there for coverage. Beardall with a guard hard hit. Meyer passes it up. Tip by Hansen. Good hit by Gus. That will be a kill. Well, student section likes that one. That's Gus' 4th kill. Side out to the Tornadoes. Hostetler will be serving once we find the ball. Here it comes. Got the student section a little pumped, and there's an ace. Macy's liking the student section's energy there. She gets one right off the top of the tape. And our student section's finally coming alive. They haven't been alive for a few games, so maybe this will be the one. A little push over the front line of defense of the Tornadoes, passing it deep is a little soft play by both teams here. Not much Hostetler could do with that, so she pushes it. Little tip. Good job passing that one up. Austin to Gust. There's another kill. So we got the student section back alive with a couple kills. Gust on her 5th. And the Sioux Falls Lutheran going to call timeout by Courtney Rosendahl. She needs to get her team back together, so we'll take a
times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
And again, the Tornado is able to find a weakness, and that's an ace. Served by Macy. Free pass over, see if the Tornadoes can do something with it. Tip by Hostetler. And now the Eagles will attack off Lily Eide, and there's the much needed side out. So the Eagles able to have a kill there to stop the Tornadoes' run and get side out. It looks like number 18, Kirsten Beer. Hanson back to serve. Jump serve. And that does not go as an ace because it did hit 2 players, but it's still a good hard serve. Jump serve, a little too much on that one. I'm going to say a lot about it. Chasing it down. Eide with a quick pass over. And that one looking for a touch. No touch. No touch. Tornado side out. So the block was there. Luckily it didn't hit the block. So it looks like Riley's coming back in for McKenzie in the front row. Gust, Thea's going to be back there to serve. Left-handed server. Oh, Lily was ready for that, but she lost the battle at the net. So Sophie was able to win the battle there, the 8th grader. Tied back up at 17, first one to 8 now. Got to win by 2 though. Good pass by Macy to Kira. Lily finds an opening to get that through the block. Thea passes it to Macy. Back to Riley. Off some hands, and it finds its way to the ground. That's just an odd way to get the kill, but it still counts. That's Riley's 3rd kill on the night. Side out Tornadoes. Kira will serve. Nice serve. Able to play it as the Eagles. Good hard hit. Swing and a miss. Looking around. No touch. Out of bounds. Oh, actually we have 15 was in the net. 15 was in the net. So Emma was in the net, I guess. A little side action on that serve, right back to sister to sister to sister. Outside of Tiemann, she's just going to have to push it to the back row. And again, looking for a touch, looking for a touch. No touch called, no touch called. Sioux Falls Lutheran really wanted the touch there, but no official or line judge saw a touch, so. That's miscommunication by the Eagles, and it just lands on the line, 21-17. And again, Coach Rosendahl has to take a timeout to get her girls back in a few.
In the market for a new irrigator? Automatic Irrigation in Centerville has you covered. Offering Zimatic Irrigation.
All right, coming back out of the timeout, we'll set you up. Score 21-17, Tornadoes serving. Kira Austin. Not sure what happened there.
I think they let the time go. Oh.
And we got buzzers going off. I'm not sure. It's going to result in a point for the Eagles, but there might be some confusion at the scorers table here. Okay.
Rhonda's saying she doesn't know what happened.
They were trying to stop the clock, but it wouldn't stop for some reason. I'm not sure what happened. Have both teams coming to communicate to what happened. The official's going to talk to them. So, yep, going to be a point for the Eagles. Not sure what that was said, but 21-18, Eagles serving. And that was number 15, Emma serving. Back set there, tipped. Up in the air by Austin. Good hustle. Just can't get the right spin on the ball. 21-19. Tornadoes need a side out here. Stop this rally. Timeout's working so far for Coach Rosendahl. Good serve. That is in. That's an ace. So that's her first ace. And see what happens here. I would think Coach Tornberg has to be thinking about a timeout of her own. Good passes. Miscommunication. The Tornadoes need to use it, but unfortunately they can't. Play on. Tiemann sends it deep to the back row. Back row attack. Good job by Hansen getting that one in the air. And they just have to free pass it over. Eagles set up again. Here comes a hard attack. Tornadoes are ready again. Free pass over. It's a tough one. I thought it was hit twice, but no call. 21-21. And there's the Tornado timeout that we figured would be coming here shortly. Be back in 30.
We hope you are all enjoying the student productions of your school. Tonight's event and every event produced by your school during the school year are created, filmed, and produced by the students you love to follow and support. Become a booster of your school's live event coverage by becoming a sponsor. It's a great way to show your support of the athletes and students in your community. As a sponsor, you'll get great visibility for your business, organization, or family by supporting the live productions of your school.
All right, quick timeout for both teams. Back on the court already. Set 2. Best of 5. All tied up. Got to win by 2. A soft hit, and Tornadoes are ready for that hammer, and it didn't happen. So Tornadoes caught off guard, and the Eagles, after that timeout a little bit ago, have rallied back to take the lead. I think the Tornadoes were up by 6 at one point. Pleiadi with a quick tip over, not able to find the ground. Good hard hit, that's going to go long. So the needed break the Tornadoes needed. The break the Tornadoes needed, excuse me. 22-22. Lily back to serve. Good set here. Both teams playing hard. Hansen sees that opening, and that is right on the line. That's a great spot for that one. So Eagles were there. They just thought it was going to sail out of bounds, but Hansen pushed it straight down and hit the line. Tipped up, really hustles. Tornadoes are going to have to just send it over and reset. Tight pass. Good job by the Eagles setting that one up. And Tornadoes are going to have to send that one back over, free ball. Little tip. Hansen gets it in the air. Tiemann tips, that's off the touch. Eagles still going, setting it up. Hit. Both teams finding that spot, and they caught him off guard. Hostetler finds a spot in the back row. So the Tornadoes and their crowd have come alive here. 24-22. Heidi's serving for the set. Much needed set to get right back 1-1, but the Eagles faithful are coming alive, and there's that unfortunate happening that we don't want, and that's a service error. 23-24. So, again, you got to win by 2. Well, the service error gives it right back to the Tornadoes, and that's how they will win that set. So it wasn't the prettiest way to win, but it was a good set overall. So with that, we're going to take a short break here, and listen to our sponsors, and we're going to set up game 3, all tied up at 1 again.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
Roller coaster.
Put the on them.
Huh?
Put it on them.
What?
Put the camera on them. You can tighten it up.
Shoot, missed them.
All right, coming out of the timeout, in the 6th, 7th grade game, 7th, 8th grade game, JV. So now they're trying to do something here with the varsity game. Each need a side out here. Pass over by the Tornadoes. Let's set it up again. The Eagles to the middle. Hostetler able to get it in the air. Kent Myers hustles it down. Kira gets it over. And we are still going off the top of the net, but Hostetler there. Kira passes it. Hansen tries to find a spot, but the Eagles not fooled. Trying to set it up again here. We'll try outside. That's too tight for Gus, but it pays off. Eagles got a little excited there. Looked like she was going to hammer that one right down, but she just tried to finesse it over. So side out Tornadoes. Hansen serving. And again, jacked up. Like I said, a lot of adrenaline going. That happens. Side out back to the Eagles. Beardall back to serve. And that is going to be an ace for her. Push the back row. Eagles looking to hit hard. Off the block. Gust. Touch shot there. Back row attack by the Eagles. Nice job. Heidi in the middle. And that's in the net. So we need to get this momentum back. We need a side out. Looks like we got call for service. Soft pass. Gus just dumps it over. It's going to be tight to the net. Who's going to win that battle? Oh. Misjudged by the front row there. I thought one of the two would get up and hit that one down, but they weren't sure if it was going to make it over, and it squeaks over. So all of a sudden it's 6-1. And there's a service error. Riley subbing in for McKenzie in the front row. Thea's going to serve. Set up by the Eagles. Good hard hit, and that's into the block of the Tornadoes and through. So that'll be side out back to the Eagles. That was a kill for Emma. They don't have Emma on the stat board right now, so I'm not sure how many is that is for her. Serving number 3, and that's Annika Bjerdal. Just a tip, nobody home. She read the blocks, and nobody wanted to cover the blocks, so she took what was there. That is considered another kill for Emma. Good serve there, able to pass it up to Tornadoes. Riley with the hit. Block there to slow it down. Nice job by the Tornadoes to get that one over and through. Riley Tiemann will get that kill. Kira Austin back to serve with the Tornadoes. Likes to send that deep to the back row. And miss hit by the Eagles. Tried the tip. Unfortunately, she wasn't able to get there. Lily tried to play it out of the net, but it was too tight to her body, so she got called for the lift. Side out for Eagles. Sophie back to serve. 9-4. Set 3. Nice hard hit by Tiemann. Able to get through. That's another kill for Tiemann. That's her 5th. But Lily Eide back to serve. Good hard serve by Lily. Eagles are able to play it. Set up for Hansen, off the block, out of bounds. So Hansen's trying to take control of that middle, doing a nice job. Just hitting the ball hard into hands and letting it sail. So that's 6 kills for Hansen. Good serve again by Lily. Have to just bump that over to keep it playing. And Tiemann with another kill. That's Riley's 6th kill. So the front row right now is liking what they're getting for passing and have decided to go ahead and attack, quit tipping it, and see what their blockers are going to do with it. Nice serve by Eide. That's going to be hard to play, and that is an ace. So that'll be Lily's 2nd ace. And the Tornadoes storming back. Hansen with that good hard kill, and the libero is able to play that one up for the Eagles. Good hard hit into the block again by Riley. Eagles are starting to play that one up. Nice job by Gus getting that one to keep it alive. Trying to catch the Eagles out of sync here, but it doesn't happen. Gus gets another one in the air. Oh, hits the rafter somewhere. Good job of getting it in the air. Unfortunately, those rafters just got up too high, and it's kind of miscommunication of who could get to it. Off the block, and that's going to be a kill. So that is a kill for Riley Stewart. Her 2nd. Actually 3rd, excuse me. Good serve, tough pass to the net. That's an ace. So ace for Emma. And again, Emma's not on the board, so I don't know how many aces she has on the night or any other stats. Hansen decides to go hard off the block, but unfortunately the block ricochets the wrong way and it goes right in bounds on the Tornadoes. No coverage in place there. So, Tornadoes went on their own run. Now the Eagles decided to come right back. Good hard hit by Riley Tiemann in the middle there as she makes her way over to the right side. This one's just going to have to be a push to reset up. Eagles trying to hit one. Trying to roll it off the top of the net. Doesn't work. Side out Tornadoes. Mackenzie back in for Riley. Mackenzie will serve. 9-13. Set 3. Best of 5. Definitely will have to play 4. Tied up 1-1. If we go a 5th, it would be brand new. Oh, that would have been a kill, but unfortunately Thea can't quite keep herself out of the net, so that's in the net. Side out Eagles. And looks like the libero serve. So we have lots of sponsors on board, but locally we have Total Food Stores, we have Knutson Masonry, Knutson Boozman Insurance, Automatic Irrigation. As you've seen in a couple commercials tonight, they have a video ad, or actually an audio, and they also are a scroller, so they're a little higher up sponsor. Have different levels of sponsorship. Some of the sponsors will just show up on our live ticket website, so if you come to Live Ticket TV, and you'll see a little sponsorship there. Some of them do the scroller ad, which you'll see across the top left-hand corner. And then others will do a video, and the higher end will do an audio and go that route. If you would like to be a subscriber, or excuse me, you're all subscribers. If you'd like to be a sponsor, please contact Live Ticket TV. Another ace for the Eagles, 17-10, timeout by the Tornadoes. Coach Tornberg wants to talk it over with the players. We'll be back.
This is what matters. This is beyond X's and O's. This is the difference mutual respect makes. This is what character looks like. This is what defines us in South Dakota. This is sportsmanship. School sports, it's not the outcome that matters most, but the way the games are played. This message presented by the South Dakota High School Activities.
17-10, Eagles serving. Libero. And that's Isabella. Pass by Meyer. Hostetler just gets it over without going in the net. Another tight pass to the net. The Tornadoes have to play this one. It wasn't hit. Oh, it was hit apparently. And that is a lift in the back row by Libero. Side out back to the Tornadoes. So they have come full circle. Back to Macy, who started this serving. So see if she can go on a little run here. Side out back to the Eagles. And that will be Riley Stewart serving. Good hard hit by the libero from the back row. And that hit the antenna, so that's out of bounds. Side out Tornadoes. Bailey Hansen will serve. Good serve there. Nice job. Oh, miscommunication again. So Tornadoes need to take advantage of this right now. See if they can get right back into this again. Get the Tornado crowd back going again. And the Eagles able to stop the rally with a hard kill there. The kill was by Annika Bjerdal, her third. Number 18 back is Kirsten Bjerdal serving. Hard hit by Austin, but that's going to sail out of bounds. All right, 2014, set 3. All tied up 1-1. Tornadoes trying to settle down, get back into this one. Great hard hit. Hansen's able to get it in the air, but unfortunately it hits right off the ceiling, right back down to the ground. So it's Emma again. There she's on the board again now, so she's got 5 kills according to the board. And that will be a service error. Side out back to the Tornadoes. Riley back in. Kenzie will sit. Thea will serve. Left-handed serve controlled by the Eagles. Have to just play it over. Tornadoes hope to set something up here. And that somehow finds its way to the floor there. The soft roll shot. Tornadoes were expecting something harder, so they were on the back of their heels going backwards, and it came forwards. Now we have Annika Bjerdal serving. somehow that works. And again, the Eagles win the net. The battle at the net has been won so far by the Eagles. It's been a good battle up front. Nice serve there. A free ball by Centerville, but that's going to go way out of bounds. So 24-15, Eagles trying to serve for the set. If they get this set, they go up 2-1. Tornadoes will have to regroup. Good hard hit by Tiemann, though. Ready to keep playing. So that will give side out to the Tornadoes, and Kira Austin back to serve. That is Tiemann's 7th kill. She's leading the Tornadoes right now. Nice job recovering after a little earlier. She seemed to have trouble getting the ball where she wanted to, so nice job recovering to come back to it. Free pass over by the Tornadoes. Eagles looking to use it. Back row attack. And that was good. That will be a kill by the libero, her 2nd. And that will be set 4. So with that, it's time for us to take a quick break and set up for set 5 coming up. Sorry, I hit some wrong buttons. My computer's not happy right now. Here we go. We'll go to commercial.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
What was it, 25-16?
Yeah. What was the first set?
12-25.
And then the second one was 25-23, and then this one was 25-16.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart.
Sorry there, fumble fingers going on here. Coming back for set 5. Tornadoes are down 2-1. As you can see along the bottom of our scoreboard, a lot of scores coming in. Thanks to Southwest. Side out. That's Gus' 6th kill. And Macy will serve. And that is going to be touched by the Tornadoes. Side out back to the Eagles. And serving now is Kirsten Bajerdal. Errant play by the Tornadoes. And that's going to be a service error, side out back to Tornadoes. So let's see if we can get something rolling here in set 5. Set 1 wasn't real good, and set to serve is Bailey Hansen. Good hard jump serve, able to be controlled by the Eagles. And both teams just kind of feeling each other out here. Early in set 4. Job by Hansen to pass that one up. Up to Gust off the tip. Well, there's a good hard hit by Sophie. Oh, Gus tries to tip one over, but misjudged where she at on the court. And that That was by Emma, was that good hard hit. Sophie's the setter, I'm sorry. Three sisters out there screwing me up again. At least the one wears a white shirt to help me out. And Sophie tries to tip a quick one over. Hostetler right back into the deep corner, but Sioux Falls Lutheran there. That plays way out of sync. Nothing Gus could do with that one. So side out Tornadoes. As I was saying, get set 4. This is where endurance comes into play. Some of these girls haven't played in 4 sets. So you gotta see if you're ready for that. Gus back to serve. Riley back in for Mackenzie. Good serve by Gus. Unfortunately, errant pass goes right back to the Eagles, and they're going to take advantage of it, but it's going to go way out of bounds. So Tornadoes hopefully will do something here, get this crowd back into it. It will help if the Eagles have some errors of their own as well. Soft floater, pass to the back row on accident. There's Tornado's opportunity to use it. Good block, good save. Hansen gets it back over, so Tornadoes are alive still. Back row attack, they like to use that. So Isabella is their libero, and she is often attacking from the back row. Tornadoes get caught off guard by that. The other sister, that is Sophie serving. And there's Emma with a good hard kill. So that is her 8th kill on the night. She really gets on top of a ball and hits it. She's one of their seniors. They will definitely miss her next year, but for now they're going to use her. She does a nice job. So the 8th grader, the other end of the spectrum here, the setter, is serving. Nice jump serve. And the Tornadoes stay alive. That's too tight to the net. Teammate can't do anything with it. So off the top of the net, that's a hard play for anyone to do. Hard judge. 6-8, set 4. Eagles up 2-1. They win this one. They take the match. Again, another tough pass. Eagles try to hammer it home, but gets caught in the tape. Top of the net, it's called the tape. Gets caught there and goes straight down. So the Tornadoes take advantage with a side out. Kira Austin to serve. Change up there. She's going to hit it hard and then soft floater. Teeman tries to find him sleeping in the back row. Good job by the libero going to get it. And that one somehow off the tape goes over the block and falls in. So the Eagles will take it. Odd kill, but it's her 9th. She continues to serve. Good job by both teams. Movement, coverage, popping the ball in the air. And as I say that, errant pass there. Eagles score again. And that's going to be a kill for Riley Stewart. That one's just long, no touch call. Coach is trying to encourage the team. Don't worry about it. Just keep playing. That one's just outside. Errant serve. Back to the Eagles. And number 7, Isabella, their libero, will serve. And that's going to be called 4 hits, no block. 12-9 Eagles. Centerville needs a side out here. Job keeping that one alive. Kira. Again, they're somehow just able to use the top of that tape, hitting into it, skipping the ball over our block and getting a point. So that's a kill. That is going to be Kirsten's 5th kill. Isabella's still serving. Nice serve. Good hard hit by Hansen. That's off the block and down. So that should be a kill for Hansen. And that's her 7th. Mackenzie back in for Riley to serve. Need a little spark here from Mackenzie. Mackenzie's part of our homecoming royalty. Another senior girl. Have 4 on the team. So have Ruby, who is part of the Royal Court, and then Kaylee Barclay is also a senior on the team. Nice job by the Tornadoes setting something up. It doesn't go down. The Eagles are good at keeping that ball alive and not quitting. Hansen again, hard off the block, and nobody home. The coverage wasn't there for once. So 11-13, that's going to be... Sorry, yeah, as she just hit. Bailey Hansen's also a senior for us. I like to keep her around longer, but we have 5 seniors, so thanks to Chloe, who can count, and not me. So 5 seniors on the Tornadoes team. That is an ace for Meyer. That is her 2nd ace on the night. And we've tied it back up at 13. Takes a little something off that one. Eagles were ready for it though. A soft hit by the Eagles. Gust, hard hit. Nice job playing that one up. The push was there. It's one of those, I got it, but I don't call it. So, side out. Nice little run, though. Got us back in it there, Mackenzie. So Riley Stewart-Wald is going to serve. She's a freshman is all. Good job keeping it alive. And that's out of bounds. Does not go on inside of the antenna. So again, our student section's kind of quiet over there. I thought we might get a little riled up, 13-13, but it's something big to happen here to get them going again. Back set by Hansen. Nice job. Gust with a hard hit. That's going to be 2 hits by the Eagles. Side out back to the Tornadoes. And we're back at Hostetler serving. Again, we're playing best of 5. Sioux Falls Lutheran's up 2-1. Midway, probably through the 3rd set. Just a mistiming. Those things, the set was a little higher than anticipated, and timing is a huge part of volleyball. Serving now is number 18, Kirsten Beardall. And I apologize, we say Beardall in Centerville when we see that name, but I was told it was Beardall. And that's going to be a point for the Tornadoes, side out. In most cases, I'm safer just saying first names, so I try to stick to that. Bailey Hansen back to serve for the Tornadoes. Good hard serve in the back row. That one's going up in the rafters. Nobody can find it. That's an ace. And that will be her 2nd ace on the night. Oh, that one's touched and into the rafters again. So the Tornadoes looking to rally here, and Eagles see the opportunity to take a timeout here, so we'll take one as well.
And sharing stories is just a way of life. it's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
Yeah.
Another quick timeout by both teams, so we're back. I apologize. My fumble fingers got me off on the ads there, so I apologize to our sponsors. But again, I thank each and every one of them for sponsoring this, and it enables it to be brought to you free of charge. Thanks to their sponsorship. The equipment is free to us. I don't know what happened there for the Eagles. Fell asleep, I guess. That's not an ace because it did go off 2 players, but our local sponsors, though, Troy and Jen Knutson, Knutson Masonry, Marty and Joyce Boozman, Knutson Boozman Insurance, Total Food Stores, the Nielsen's, we thank them for that. Automatic Irrigation, Tim and Kim Eide and all the Eide family, and coming on board with us starting tomorrow, the Centerville Steakhouse, thanks to Jamie and Doug Edberg and kids. That one is Sails Long. I was hoping for a touch there, but she got out of the way. Side out, back to the Eagles. And this is going to be Annika serving, number 3. Quick, fast serve right over the top of the net. Quick tip by the Eagles. Eide on top of it, and that is in, according to our line judge, so we'll take it. Thanks again to our line judges, Terry Knight and Katie Clayton. Our table people, Kim Cease, Vonda Miller, and Jamie Edberg. Riley back in for McKenzie in the front row. Searching for that ball after Lily hammered it down. And I have to use a different one, it looks like. We can't find that one. So Thea back to serve. 19-17, set 4. Tornadoes have to win to stay alive. Good hard hit by Emma there, and that is down for the kill. And that will be Emma's 10th kill on the night. She's leading all players with 10 kills. And now her sister, Sophie, back to serve, the 8th grader. And unable to play that one is the Tornadoes. So just like that, we're all tied up again at 19. Both teams are at times very well matched together. The Eagles came out early and kind of stuck it to the Tornadoes. I don't know if we were kind of have homecoming law going and couldn't get going. Came back and won the second one. The third one we played well and then fell apart towards the end. So we need this 4th one bad. Kira Austin back to serve. Good serve. There's that back row attack again that Tornadoes just aren't ever ready for. And it's not a hard attack. She's just hitting it over her head from the back row. So 20-20, back to service, back to Emma. And by far the MVP for the Sioux Falls Lutheran as far as aces and kills, but it takes the whole team to keep this rolling. Tornadoes hustle, get back to their spots so the Eagles can't quick get one over. And we have to tip that one over. So right now it's the Eagles on the offensive and the Tornadoes on the defensive. Oh, errant set there. Tornadoes might be able to play. So we need a lineup check. The Tornadoes aren't sure who they want serving here. They weren't sure if it's a side out. Yeah, it should have been a side out, so Kira should be going. Lily's going back to serve now. They got it figured out. Good use of the lineup check by the Tornadoes. The captains are allowed to call for a lineup check just to make sure they're in the right spots so they don't get called out of rotation. Give a free point here. Not a good time to give any free points. 21-20 in set 4. It's a must-win situation for the Tornadoes. Late opportunity there. Good thing we're talking a little bit. We're able to see things. That is still playable. Unfortunately, the Tornadoes can't find it. That's a good hard kill. that is given to Riley Stewart-Wald, her 5th. Back to serve is libero. The Tornadoes have to send a free ball. Good job hustling by Isabella there to go get that one for libero. Tornadoes caught in a little bit of disarray there of who's got what coverage. So, with that, the Eagles take the lead again. I would expect a timeout here if the Tornadoes don't get a side out. But again, I'm just anticipating. I'm not the coach. We'll leave that up to Mrs. Tornberg and Miss Close to do the coaching. Just in my years of watching volleyball is usually what you do when it gets to this point in the game and you have timeouts left. You have to use them. And this would be a good time for one if you ask me. We'll see what happens here. Oh, Coach Tornberg's going to let them play on and figure it out on their own. Service call. A quick tip by Hostetler. Good job blocking. Coverage somehow gets to it. Eagles able to keep it alive. Little roll shot there. Hansen gets up and tries to find an opening. None there. That's off the Tornadoes tip. So 24-21. Game point for the Eagles. And Coach Tornberg is just going to ride this one out. So, like I said, must win for the Tornadoes. They're down 2-1, playing the best of 5. Good hustle here so far to stay alive. Little quick tip. There's that back row attack that's been very successful. And once again, there it is, Isabella with that back row attack. She had 4 of those tonight, and that's huge for a libero. Well, that means the Eagles are going to take this one in 4. Winning the last one 21-25. Thank you for joining us. We'll be back again Thursday night. It's a good fought match between both teams. We appreciate the Sioux Falls Lutheran viewers that tuned in and those that came here and enjoyed a good volleyball match. With that, have a great night and enjoy homecoming week. Thank you, everybody.